My name is Top Gear and I'm ready to run myself silly. Yeehaw.
You are silly.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is some text for a text-to-speech test so Cappy can figure out what the character sounds like good and proper. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Yeah, I forgot to remove that, but... Nah.
On Twitch, Stream Element says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Umamusume, Pretty Derby, Umamusume, Pretty Derby, let's go.
It's Umamusume! How do you not know, horse daughter? You are a horse daughter. You should know. Okay, I watched this video a while ago, and I followed the instructions, but it didn't work. Let me watch it again. Let's see if we can figure this out.
So the game has been out for quite some time now, and a lot of you might have noticed how the game...
Did he just say the internet's been out for quite some time? The internet's been around for quite some time. Yes, 25 years in fact. I've been on broadband. Don't know about you. Show my age now.
Even on PC is locked at 30 frames per second. This of course is a little bit jarring for some people since, you know, 60 frames per second is usually the norm and it feels way smoother that way. And some people out there, and a lot of people honestly, including me, have been wondering if there is a way to unlock the frame rate in this game. Unfortunately, officially, there isn't a way. However, there is a mod that you could use to actually unlock the frame rate for the game, and among other things. So this mod is actually called Hachimi. This thing actually already existed for quite some time now, because the English, not the English, the JP version doesn't, you know, have an English translation, so Hachimi was used to translate the JP to English. And Hachimi also comes with some other features, one of those being the 60 FPS, or just unlocking the frame rate in general. But in any case, to get this mod, just go to this website. Of course, I'll leave this in the description, and press the Get Started button. As you can see over here, the global does have full support. And to get the global installation, it's very simple. It's honestly a super easy thing to use. Just go over here where it says global TW or CN, press the arrow, click this release page button or link, and over here you go for the assets and you download the Hachimi installer.exe. You can put this wherever you want. I'll just put it in my downloads folder, and then when you're done, there we go, and when you're done, you can open the program. The Windows does give you a warning, but don't really worry about this. It's like a false positive. Just press on more info and then...
Yeah, see, he says this. I tried this. I think they blocked it somehow or something. I don't think it works on global. It wouldn't work for me, but also if it's against the game's TOS, which, yeah, I guess it probably would be. And I've spent money on this game now, like... Yeah, I don't want to risk getting banned or whatever. Just for like an extra, yeah, alright, double the frame rate is nice and all, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would really notice a difference. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Is it really worth the risk? Right, there was a link. Where is that? No. Where was that other video I was watching? No, what happened? I was on here. There it is.
Hey everyone, how's it going? My name.
Right, is this bitch worth pulling for? Well, she's bottom of the tier list from what I can see, and I think she's a fugly horse. I don't know. She looks like a horse librarian, you know. She looks like she's spend more time in the books than on the track. Maybe that's why she sucks. I think she's an easy skip, but let's see what this guy thinks.
My name is Renu. Today we're going to be talking about the new banner that just dropped for Umamusume. I am going to try and get these videos out maybe like a day before the banner drops in the future. But for now, let's just go ahead and talk about the new Uma for global version, that is Biwahai Hide, and the new support cards, which is Megiddo Palmer and Ikuno Dictus. We're going to be talking about if you should pull for these, if you re-rolled, and if this is good for you. And this is all my opinion. I am cross-referencing with the document as well, some consensus over there. If I do have any misconceptions, please just leave it in the comment below, and hopefully that correct information can get to as many people as possible. Let's move on and talk about Megiddo Palmer. So this is the Megiddo Palmer card. She is an SSR card that is the Guts type. And the long story short of Meijiro Palmer is that she's
Well, goods isn't really a priority, is it? Usually.
just not that spectacular as a card, especially for re-rollers, especially for new players. She is a
What about
pretty
high rollers?
decent guts
What about low rollers? What about rollovers?
card, I will say. If we go ahead and use the compare tool, you can see that at max limit break, we have good stat stick
Max limit break. I don't think I'll be doing any max limit breaks. Thank you very much.
passives, that is friendship bonus and training effectiveness, and you have a very high specialty priority. In other words, Meijiro Palmer
Okay.
is a very good card if you're looking to build like a guts deck.
What about the
But
horse?
if you are raising an Uma who is a long distance runner who likes to
Yes, Major Uma Queen.
be first and be the front runner, right?
I want it to be first, but she seems to be allergic to it.
Then this card is not bad at all for sure. So yeah,
What?
just taking a brief look at
You just
some
said the fucking card sucks. What are you talking
of the
about?
best front runners to use Meijiro Palmer. They would be front runners that also could be built for long distances. So
Yeah, my Matazinski sucks. Like, I really tried to work on my Matazinski last night, but she just sucks.
Maruzensky could be one of them for sure. I would say Maruzensky has some problems or inherent problems with finding the stamina skills, so you probably want some good stamina cards like Super Creek, but you can see that she is a front runner. She could have long distance be built up as well, but probably better ones to use would include Daiwa's Scarlet. She only has a B rating in long, so it's really easy to get that rating up. She also has some stamina skills as well. You have Race Planner at the very end at level 5 potential. So definitely if you roll for Meijiro Palmer, I would try putting it into a deck with her, just see how it works. And Mayano Top Gun. Mayano Top Gun has an A rating in long, and she also loves to race in front. So you also have really nice stamina skills on her. Breath of Fresh Air is fantastic for a stamina skill. So that's only from her level 3 Awakening, which
Because the horse
say
any
so.
good.
Next, we're going to be talking about Biwa Haihide, and I've had a couple runs with Biwa Haihide. They did not end up very well. However, I will say for the run, it is very important to make sure that you have enough stamina, and in fact, she kind of prioritizes it, in my opinion, from her career tracks. If you're looking as a new player, like, hey, is this like a pretty friendly horse girl to raise, and is she easy to raise? My assessment is no, not really. She needs a lot of stamina for sure. What happens is, first of all, you need to
Your
clear
cards
the Asahi
suck.
High. This
What
is
the fuck is this?
no, not really.
No wonder you're struggling, mate. You got a fucking Are you kidding me? You're using a level 20 R card. Oh my god, this guy's cards. What are you doing? I thought you guys had been playing for ages. Look at this. These suck. Fucking R0. I borrowed an R4 one of those the other day. But I was kind of disappointed because it's only an SR. I've got this one. I've got this one. I probably got these. I just haven't bought the level number because they're like fucking.
She needs a lot of stamina for
At least
sure.
not with
What
weak
happens
support,
is,
though.
first of all, you need to clear the Asahi High. This is a mile distance track, and
So basically, she sucks. Yeah, we already knew that. Yeah, I think she sucks. I think she's an easy skip. Right, is the game muted? The game feels muted. Alright, gimme. Gimme a horse in my stable. Won't somebody hoof me in the break of the hay? Gimme a horse in my stable. Give me all those carrots. Despite the fact that she sucks, I kind of think this is a decent enough deal. Plus, I could end up with somebody else. I think I'm happy to do the 50 once a day paid gems because it's like a third of the normal price. So I don't know. It's something to do. Something to do. We'll do it, and we do it on the support card as well. All right, we already have Top Gun now though, so I've got less of a reason to do it. So as soon as I see that it's not an SSR, yeah, it's whatever. I'm probably wasting those, but yeah. Yeah, that's probably a complete waste of paid gems, to be honest. Alright, go on, let's do this one. This one's probably more sensible because, I don't know, I could get a good support card, I guess. Not today. Not today. Not today. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? That's all she wrote. Okay, so today I got a Majoro McQueen through the finals. Actually, I got two Majoro McQueens through the finals, but one was last night. And they both dropped 2-star Pace Chaser Sparks. So we could, I'm not saying we should, but we could. Let's get these RPs used. I got daily races, I got everything to do again. We could raise a Pace Chaser and see if we can make a better Pace Chaser. My Marazensky is my weakest unit right now in PvP. I really do need to do something about that. But I don't have any good sparks to give her. I could try maybe borrowing a horse. Possibly. Okay, I'm actually amazed we won that one. Then again, my new... Yeah, my new McQueen's pretty good. Actually, she's not new. I've had her for a while. And she didn't even get through the championship, but she came out with the highest power. But I don't always think the highest power rating is always the right way to go, because skills matter as well. Grass Wonder is so underrated. Yeah, my PvP team's not bad. Not bad. We got a new Grass Wonder episode. I'm taking a walk in the park on my day off when I hear someone call out to me. Grass! What do you call? Grass! Oh, grass! Who's grassing on who? I'll fucking break his legs. Or what do you say? Wonder! Wonder! Oh, you wonder! Actually, let's see this. I haven't read a single one of these. Trainer. Oh, it's me. That's me. That's me. How do I make that go away now? I can't. Hide. No, not everything. Not just that. There you are. What a coincidence meeting you here. No, I always loiter around the children's playgrounds. I mean, yeah, yes, very coincidental. Yeah, what the fuck am I saying? What are you up to? That's just that, but that would. It's just like, what? Yeah, why am I in the children's playground? I'm strolling around without a destination, or put simply, I'm taking a walk. I often spend my weekends doing so. My friends like to say that I'm good at idling away time. But as an American, I find the scenery here to be a delight. You're a Yankee Doodle do? What the fuck has she got on her ear? Besides, even though my days off I grow restless if I don't get at least a little exercise, I can enjoy the spirit of this country as I move through it. Walking is a form of entertainment for me. Is it? Still, I've seen all there is to see in this area, so I'm pondering where to go next. How about I show you somewhere? FBI! Somewhere good for the walk, that would be wonderful. I'm sure you know some delightful areas I'm not yet familiar with. Hey, I gladly accept your offer. Let's have a nice stroll, just the two of us. I come up with a few places she might not be aware of, and we set off together to see them. To think there was a tea house tucked away so close by, I had no idea. What a lovely slice of Japanese tradition, undisturbed by the trendy boutiques around it. Look, so many items on the menu are using my favourite ingredient, matcha, but it may have been a mistake coming here. These sweet treats are so tempting. Oh. Grass and I, probably we just call it Grass, continue our walk, visiting various local places of interest. I enjoy my usual quiet walks, but today's outing has been delightfully stimulating too. You've shown me so many things. Where shall we go next, trainer? Thinking on Grass Wonder's request, I have a look around and happen to see something interesting. How about that arcade over there? An arcade, I can't say I'm very familiar with such places. It might also not be the best place to have a calm and relaxing walk, but you might discover something new. Something new! That's true, in the course of our walk so far I've made a number of such discoveries. Alright, since I'm on a rare walk with you, I shall trust in your advice. It really is a lively place. Trainer, what sort of game is this? Grass Wonder curiously eyes a dance game controlled by hoof movement. Gain one place by performing dance steps. It sounds not unlike a winning concert. You should try it. What, Umi? I mean, Uma. Well, I have been trained in dancing, so I suppose I might be able to. Alright, I'll do it, you bastard. But please don't laugh at me when you see me making a mess of things, and you better not check out my ass. Grass Wonder begins playing while I watch. Ooh, ah. Pretty hard, huh? My winning concert experience didn't exactly translate. Oh, but I certainly enjoyed myself nonetheless, even if I got some exercise. I even got some exercise out of it. I didn't know there were games like this. I'm learning about many new things today. This is yet another discovery I've made thanks to our walk together. Thank you very much for coming with me, trainer. You're very welcome. I'd love it if you could join me for another walk sometime. Now let me try this just once more for the exercise, right? To speak without words. Amazing, you understood my reasoning without the need for explanation. Keep watching. I'm going to clear this one. This is more difficult than I anticipated. Shall we move on to something else? How long are these? Fucking hell. What am I? Are you jesting? Why, I've still barely begun to exert myself. That's why I'm going to play it one more time. For the exercise, you understand? Our day together continues until Grass Wonder finally masters her dancer game skills. Slow fade to white. Wow, what an exhilarating story. Alright, well, that happened. We got 1,000 Munirs, 80 Spondoolies, event missions, a leg end race. Okay, we need to use our leg ends on that one. Yeah, speaking of leg ends... Oh, it's changed! It's Rudolph now. Okay, who would compete against Rudolph? I forgot what she does. I have her as well. She's firm, medium, and is she a sprinter, front runner? What is she? I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Who's my best? Let's see. Firm, medium. I don't know really. Well, she's my highest rated ranked horse. I think she could beat her. Turf, medium, A and A. A and A, is that our best? Is that the best we can do? A and A. I suppose we could give Grass Wonder a try. Oh, A and S? Wait, how the fuck are you S in medium? You suck. Okay, we'll try it once with Special Week. If she fails, we'll try it with Scarlet. If you don't do it, then I'm doomed, because you're like basically my highest ranked horse. So if you can't do it, we are up at the creek without a saddle. I think she's in a decent enough mood. I can't remember. Number 2 favourite, but that's not a very good sign. Let me guess. Number 1 favourite is the fucking opponent. Sounds about right. Alright, let's get it done. Let's get it done. And here we are for a Legend race event, which is a special event here in Umamusume today in the Japan Hard Cup. And if you're not hard now, you will be soon, because we've got Special Week strutting her stuff today on this sunny day in Japan, and she's racing, trying to beat Rudolph. It's not Christmas, but she is a leg end nonetheless, and she's the number 1 favourite for this race. But can Special Week knock her off first place? Let's find out. Okay, we're off to a good start with standard distance skill and breath of fresh air as we slowly move up, and I do mean slowly, into 9th, 8th, 10th position. Yes, well, as long as we're not last, I guess. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah, as long as we can hold. So basically, Special Week is a late runner, if I remember correctly. So she is going to want to hold at the back of the pack, preserving stamina, and then she will use all of her might and magic skills to overtake the winner in the final stretch. Very risky business if you ask me, but this is what the girl likes to do. You can see she's slowly approaching the girls in front as she slowly eases into 7th, maybe even 6th position. Except it does seem that their fat asses are currently blocking the way, and she may not be able to get through. I did tell her not to eat that extra donut last night, but she wouldn't listen to me. And here we are in 6th position. As we approach the 3/4 mark, and now moving into 5th position, I would expect to see some momentum building up right about now. Coach Cappy worked hard training her. She was actually undefeated in her career. She didn't lose or even come second in a single race. First time ever. Although we did manage to achieve that with Major McQueen. Oh, actually, I think she didn't. I don't think she came first in a race. And here we go. She pops her ult right towards the finish line. Shooting star. Her special tactic as she's in 2nd place. But will it be enough to defeat Rudolph once and for all and put her in a place? She's going to need some more speed if she's going to finish this final corner and end with some victory. She's popped straightway acceleration. It's difficult to see from this angle who's in first place, but we are running out of track. We're running out of time. It looks like she may have overtaken Rudolph, but they're both popping their ults. But it looks like we've won. It looks like Special Week has won. It's first place for Special Week, and Rudolph's such a fucking loser. Loser! Alright, we did it. Yeah, I was going to say, if we couldn't have done it with her, we would have been buggered. I am curious if both Scarlet... I don't think Scarlet would do it. I really don't. I think... But let's see it. I don't think... My Scarlet actually kind of sucks. Maybe we should... Maybe we should work on my Scarlet next. Oh, I've got a better Scarlet, though. But she's AA. She likes... glass of wine once in a while. Yeah, she is part of the AA club. I don't know which one is better, because she's got an... Is it better to have more overall power? Let's see. She's got way more speed, 851. She's got more than her. So speed isn't everything then, is it? But this Scarlet, all she has is speed. She's a one-trick pony. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this girl's more balanced. She's got a bit more stamina, plenty of speed, but not too much. Plenty of power, so she won't get locked in at the back. And she's rank S on medium. I fancy my chances with this one. I want to see if she can do it. Yeah, I think the other one just all she has is speed. Oh my, oh, number 2 favorite. Well, that's what it said about Special Week though, right? Is she in a good mood? Normal. Let's cheer her up a little bit. We'll give her an ice cream so she can throw up all over Rudolph. And maybe that'll knock her off course a little bit, you know, maybe it'll put her out of the out of focus a little bit. Alright folks, it's time to try our luck again in this event race. This time Daiwa Scarlet is the number 2 favourite. 3 skills popped off at the start, but is she blowing her load too early? That's what Coach Cappy is wondering. She's popped 4 skills and we're barely 10 centimeters down the track. Coach Cappy is concerned that she may be going off half-cocked at this point. We don't want to have an empty chamber when we come face to face with the finish line. But Daiwa Scarlet seems to have other ideas in mind as she pops yet another skill of corner recovery on this first long corner. She is holding 2nd place right now, and Rudolph, our main opponent, she is far behind, struggling to catch up. Rudolph is a late runner though, and she will use most of her speed towards the end of the race. Can Daiwa Scarlet fend her off? That is the question. Right now, she can't even overtake this no skin. Spoke too soon as she pops level 5 red ace, but isn't it a little too soon? Clutch Cappy wonders she really is blowing a load too early in this race with Beeline Burst activated for the final corner. We've still got quite a lot of track left, and although she is in first place, Rudolph is going to be gaining momentum slowly but surely as we approach the 3/4 mark of this race. Can Dire Scarlet cross that finish line before Rudolph's fat ass catches up? That is the question today as she makes the final corner onto the final straight. Rudolph's momentum building up just as expected. She's popping everything she's got, which is maybe what Scarlet should have done, to be completely honest. It looks like, I don't know, it doesn't look good for Scarlet. I've got to say Rudolph is absolutely going 10 to a dozen. Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what we thought. It's
On
all
Twitch,
over for Dire
Alexandria
Scarlet.
says she can't help but be useless.
Yeah, well mine's... I haven't had that much luck with this horse, to be honest. I could do with... I could make a better Scarlet, I think. I could make a better Scarlet. Yeah, we beat her with Special Week. I already beat her with Special Week. What do we want? Do we want anything out of here? Not really. I need money because I need like 100 grand for every horse that I level, and I've got too many horses. Alright, what was this? 100 carats for obtaining trophies. Oh, that was for the event trophy, wasn't it? Yeah, true. Okay, we'll do another PvP for now. Oh, that's not PvP. I'm not sure who to race. Who to do the career on. What am I clicking? Race. Team trials. Alright, I'll do another one of these because we don't want to be capped. Even though my name is Cappy, I don't like to be capped. Alright, let's see it. My PvP team's pretty decent actually. Yeah, but like I said, my Scarlet's not so great, alright? Right, okay, let's see. My Augury Cap is really good. This one is B+ though, Taiki Shuttle. And my Urara's not bad, but I could definitely make a better one now. We might win. Yeah, my Grass Wonder's actually pretty good. She's very underrated. She's actually a really good horse. And my Silent Suzuka is absolutely amazing. But against Vodka and Scala, I think we got this. I think we got this. What the fuck? Alright, fuck off then. Yeah, my Marazensky and my Sakurabakshin, not so good. I think we'll lose this one. What the fuck? Okay, this is really weird. Now my Special Week is the best horse I own. My Rudolph's okay. She's just okay. But against these clowns, I think we'll win. Every single prediction was wrong. I'm not only really good at predicting these as well. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't even know what game this is. Is this fucking Dead or Alive Venus Vacation Boob Simulator? Yeah, it may as well be. Right. Okay. Let's do it. We'll do one more. My Special Week and my Rudolph versus their Rudolph and their... I don't even know her name because she's so fucking unimportant. They've got an A rank Rudolph, but yeah, we'll probably lose this one. We'll probably lose this one, to be fair. I don't know, my Special Week is good.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
We did lose.
What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe? Roberto.
It's just as disappointing with a new voice telling the same old jokes, to be completely honest. But at least it's a new voice and a new character. Alright, we've got my trash units.
Alexandria says,
versus
the
their
other brown-haired girl.
decent
Also
units.
racist cat moment.
My Dire Scarlet. I think we'll win this one. Yeah, we won that one. And oh, an A Marazensky. How the fuck do you get an A Marazensky? Okay, we'll probably lose this one. Yeah. So I really need a better Marazensky, but I just don't have the traits right now to pass on. Let's see who is available to loan me a horse. Where the fuck is Korea? There it is, alright. Ah! Right, Marazensky, you should be a lot better, but you are a bitch. Is she a front runner? She's a front runner, isn't she? Oh my god, front runners are so stressful. Okay, so what does the game recommend? I don't always trust this. The game thinks... So she's gonna need... Let me have a look at Marazensky real quick. She's gonna need... What is she gonna need? She's gonna need speed and stamina mainly, I would think. Character list. Top Gun Build Guide. Go back to that one. Where the hell is Marazensky? Where the hell is she? Nope. Did I go past her? What? Okay, just zoom out a bit so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Marazensky. Right, here we go. 1,000 speed. So we mainly just need speed. Yes, I was going to say 4 speed cards and a stamina card. And a friend or wit card. So legacy is going to be... only medium and long distances. So we should look for long. Okay, yeah, we got a 2 long here. That's probably why I picked it. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Is that mine or somebody else's? Who is this? Is that... I think that's mine actually. Okay, and this is a guest, right? Yeah, an A rank guest. What have they got? Stamina, pace chaser. She's not a fucking pace chaser though, is she? Medium, I guess. But there's a lot of pace chaser in there. Have we not got anybody with decent longs? No. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nobody even has a 2-star long. Oh my god. What about 3-star stam? Well, that's kind of what it shows, isn't it? Yeah, but who else we got? 3-star long, 2-star medium, 3-star speed, sprint. They're all fucking pace chasers. What about Rudolph? Rudolph, 3-star stamina. Here we go. 2-star late surger. This is better. 3-star power, 2-star medium. This one's better. Okay, this is the one. These are our legacies. Okay, so we want 4 speed, 2 stamina, which we already have. And then we can either pick a friend card or wit. So I guess we take that other one that I've got, but we'll borrow it. Because you have to borrow 1 friend card, which I think is kind of weird. Have I not got anybody? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they've got it at R2 as well, so that should be decent. Alright, I think we go with this. Let's go. Oh wait, she's not late though, is she? Wait, she's a front runner, isn't she? Oh shit! I thought she was, for some reason, for a moment there, I thought she was late. Okay, I didn't pick the best legacy for her, after all. We'll make do, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. She's in a normal mood, so what I like to do is start by taking them out. Worst case scenario, they go to good mood, we get a 10% bonus. Best case scenario is not what happened. But if they go to great mood, that's 20% bonus. But either way, it's going to pay for itself, I think, unless she does what most of my horse girls do and gets some venereal disease within the first 3 turns and ends up in the fucking horse hospital. Right, anyway. We've got 2 friendship bonus on stamina, 2 on power. But she mainly wants speed, right? Build bond early. I mean, that's always the fucking case, isn't it? Priority speed. Always take speed if 2 or more supports are stacked. And fill with weight or stamina. So we basically just go for as much speed as we can. Really? There's literally nothing on speed right now. But which is her second most desired start of spot? It's going to be stamina, right? Because, like, we didn't take a power card. Yeah, only train it passively. Yeah, so we'll go stamina. Never heard of it. Speed? Why is there no bonus on speed again? Honestly. Isn't it hard to live alone? Yeah, let's just depress her before we go for the first race. Great idea, coach. Have you ever looked in the mirror and realized how tragic you really are? Have you ever thought about how meaningless life is? You better win that race, girl. Okay, it's 17%, but I think we'll be fine. Anything 17 and below, I'm normally happy. Anything above 17, the game lies, I swear it does. Because you'll have like a... It'll say you've got a 20% chance to fail, and you fail it every single fucking time. You should treat yourself to something tasty. Sure, why not? You're not my fucking racehorse. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. Okay, now she's in a great mood. Or maybe that was her who's eating whatever she wants. Fucking hell, it's all going to her chest from the looks of it. 39% fail, or we could give this Speedy a little boosty with the wit. I could just rest. Because we missed out on so much speed, I'm actually going to rest. And hope that we get a speed offering here. Yes. Also, we're up to great mood, so we get a 20% bonus. Double speed, friendship bonus. Speed level 2, about time. A filling soup can be made in a jiffy or a slow cooked stew. I don't fucking know. That's going to give you speed, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, brilliant. Wait! Oh, we've got to take that wait. 4 friend bonus. There's so much fucking RNG in this game. If anyone says they're good at this game, they're just... That's like saying you're good at fucking rolling a dice. Like, well, maybe you probably could roll a dice and cheat and make it land where you want it, but like, that's not what we're talking about here. Let's push it to the limit. Let's take a break. I mean, our energy's fine. Let's push it to the limit. Okay. Yeah, we didn't need an energy charge. Speed! We've run out of turns. It's time to race. Now, the debut race doesn't really matter. We'll watch it anyway. We don't need skills yet. What's the prediction? It's all good. It's all golden. We may be the number 1 favourites. We are the number 1 favourite. Double circles all the way. Front running. Let's go. I think we will win this, but to be honest, you've got to be pretty tragic to lose it. I have lost it though. It's a sunny day here at Nakayama Racecourse, and we're here to look at Boobs McGee, otherwise known as Marazinski, who's here to secure her debut race. Of course, it doesn't really matter what position she finishes in, because the debut race is just the debut race. There's no real requirements. But of course, we do like to come in first. We do like to beat these no-skins, because if we don't, then, you know, we really should feel very ashamed of ourselves.
Alexandria says, it's too hot to even sit at my desk loudly crying.
Why is she saying Alexandria says, Alexandria says? What's going on there? Is she... Wait, is she running twice? Is she still running in Unity or something? Unity's not even open, is that? Wait, I'm so confused. She's only running once, as far as I can tell.
Alexander Play Compile says, test.
What the fuck is going on there? That's weird. Let me try restarting the bitch. I don't know what's going on there. And nobody's talking now. Nobody is talking. Right? Yeah. What the hell?
My name is Top Beer and I'm ready to run myself silly. Yeehaw. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. This is some text for a text-to-speech test so Cappy can figure out what the character sounds like good and proper.
Alright, we won the debut.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Who the fuck is this? Smart Falcon? What are you asking me? Someone's a little shy today. Let's try that again. Okay. I can either mimic her or tell her I can't do it. Well, I'm not going to give in, so I mirrored her. Alright, we've got a speed boost for Sound Suzuka. That's not Sound Suzuka. Special week, I meant.
Welcome to the Play on Twitch. Alexandria says, you better work now, fake cat.
She's saying like it's playing some of the audio clip from earlier. What is going on? I almost wonder if that's like a WAV file error though, coming back from Google. Or did I? What could possibly cause that? Because the speech engine can only have one audio output. Which is her one and only audio output. So like... Okay, it might have been that play on awake, maybe, actually thinking about it. Because maybe it was remembering the old file. Yeah, let's try that. That might fix that. Yeah, maybe it had the old WAV file in it, and when it's getting re-enabled, it's doing a play on awake and playing the beginning of the previous clip. Yeah, okay, that could be what's happening.
My name is Top Gear and I'm ready to run myself silly. Yeehaw.
Oh my God.
Testing,
Okay.
testing, 1, 2, 3. This is some text for a text-to-speech test so Cappy can figure out what the character sounds like good and proper. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
You better work now, fake cat. I think she's good though. I like that character. 21% is a little worrisome. Let's take this weight.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, horseradish.
Horseradish. The way she said horseradish. I think that's fixed though. We'll know the next time he says something probably. Alright, rest. She's in a great mood. Place top 5 in Asahi High. Easy for you to say. Okay, we've got no bonus on speed. Where's everybody hiding? Everyone's hiding on stamina, so let's go and get stamina. Okay, speed. Speed it is. Are we sure about this strat? I don't know about this strat. It seems a bit risky. I mean, she's a front runner, I guess, so she wants speed, and as long as she's got enough stamina to get at the end. But she also needs power if she gets stuck at the back, that's the problem. And she needs wit to set her skills off. But I guess she doesn't need a lot. Let's give her some wit. We're gonna rest. Speed that nobody can match. Okay, what do we want? Oh my god. I think we take this whip. Okay, we could look at skills now. See if we've got any front runners. Moderately increase velocity on the final stretch after passing another runner 3 times late race. Well, if we're doing our job right, we shouldn't need to do that because we're going to be in the front. Slightly increased velocity on a corner with skill turning. This is a pretty good one. It's only 10% off. Got anything better? Early lead, increase ability to go to the front early race, front runner. This is probably the best one for us. We have 107 left. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, that one we'll have to do for now. That's a good one to have though. Alright, let's see it. Predictions? Okay, well, the game says you suck at everything but speed. Well, that's what we're going for, so I guess the game do be right. Number 1 favourite, nevertheless, and double circles all the way. I mean, it's early race, and we only need, hey, top 5. If she doesn't place top 5, she's gone straight in the bin. Right? That's just embarrassing. Alright, it's a G1 race. The stakes are moving up at Asahi High today. It's a bit over the top, isn't it, with the animations? Yes, we paid the animator extra this month for our titles, and he's really gone all out at the Hanshin Turf 1600 meter race. We have a career-defining race today. Only 5 participants can make it through to the next round. She certainly won't be one of them. She sucks. So does Narita Airport, Brian. Despite them being the number 2 and the number 3 favourite, but guess who our number 1 favourite is? Everybody's put their bets and their money on this horse, so she better not disappoint. Marazensky. And off we go. She's a front runner, so we expect to see her in lead position for the majority, if not all, of the race. But of course, what really counts is as we get to that finish line, which is still quite a ways away. This is quite a long, grueling race. So it's a shame she doesn't have any stamina to get us to the end, really, but we are following a guide, which was probably our first mistake. But nevertheless, she is a 3-star horsey. We only need to finish in top 5, so I would be surprised if we don't win this one and make it through. But some bitch in a cheerleader outfit's trying to push us into second. She can take those pom-poms and shove them up her ass. What are you doing? Marazensky pops her ult 6,000 miles from the finish line. She's blowing a load early, apparently. And I don't know if she's going to have enough stamina to make it all the way to the end. Well, she's taking the last corner now as she approaches the final straight, I believe it is. And all the other girls are clamoring to catch up. She's not leading by much. So we better hope that they haven't brought their ults with them. She is gaining momentum nevertheless and widening that gap between the other runners. I guess those other runners couldn't be bothered to even try today. And there she is in first position, Marazensky. I mean, to be fair, the other runners weren't even trying, so... Alright, good job, good job. Bronze. Alright, we need to place top 3 in Spring S. The S stands for sexy. So let's hope she can wear her horse bikini. I'm really worried about stamina, so I'm actually gonna do stamina. I'm going against the guide now. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we got stamina at level 2 at least. Physical conditioning is probably guts. Get better at other running styles. We just want speed. We'll stick with speed. The safe option, I guess. Go on then. Train and have fun. Practice perfect. Great mood. Okay. Late January. Fail rate's a little too high. Wait. Go on then. We'll give Rice Shower the friendship boost. Why are you in a bad mood? Do you hate Rice Shower that much? Mind you, yeah, that's no surprise. See, Rice Shower's always depressed, and we just hung out with Rice Shower, and now we're in a bad mood. So, yeah, thanks, Rice Shower, for depressing my fucking racehorse, you bitch. Alright, I think we should rest. Do we rest? Because that's a stamina card anyway. Which we will need at some point. I think we rest. We'll get a better option, I think. Yep, like speed with a skill. What are we getting? Focus. Focus is okay, it's not too bad. I think I'll probably do the stamina. Let's do the stamina. Final turn. Top 3 this time. We want strength. Because we're training enough speed as it is, I guess. So I probably should pick the other options for the dialogue. And then I'm kind of passively training them that way at least. Okay. Skills, skills, skills. Oh, focus is the slow start. Well, hopefully she won't have a slow start. Slightly widen the margin when in the lead early race. That's a good one. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, predictions. All circles, all good. Number 1 favourite. Oh my god, this game loves this girl. Alright, let's go. Oh my wow, look at this. How could she not be the number 1 favourite? Well, I look like I'm staring at some kind of like rejected. I don't know, like these are the 4 girls that are being expedited out of the fucking country into the local skip. I'd be like, yeah. God bless. Alright, well, off we are. How the hell can we not win this? I swear if she doesn't win this race, I'm disowning her for life. We've got early lead. I mean, I should hope so. Productive plan. She does like to blow a load early, our Marzensky. And she likes to be in first position. But she just became rushed. Which is allowing the other girls to maybe close in on that gap. But we are running out of track as we approach the 3/4-way mark. I don't think these other girls have got what it takes, but this one here with the purple tail is definitely giving it all she's got. She may have some tricks up her sleeve and some Viagra in her shorts. But Marzensky pops her ult and says, fuck you, bitch, I'm running for the finish line. And as we take the final corner, still in first place, can Foxy Horse Girl behind catch up? It certainly doesn't look like it. And it looks like another supreme victory for Marzensky. And the only problem with front runners is they are quite fucking boring races. But it will get harder. Yeah, that's the only thing with front runners. They are a bit boring to watch. Because they're just like, okay, we're first. And that's basically the whole race. Alright, we were first again. So far we're undefeated. And we're getting some sparks from our parents. Alright, let's get some good ones. We want speed above all else. Yeah, I picked bad legacy horses though. We got stamina, speed, power, and a bunch of skills that mean nothing to us. So, good job from Coach Cabby there. Is it race day? It's race day already, what the fuck? Okay, we can't afford any skills. We are on a budget here. But the predictions say you got no chance. You haven't got enough guts, you little wimp. But she doesn't need guts. Because we've overbuilt speed instead, so we're still the #1 favourites. So I don't know, the game's all over the place. On one screen the game says, oh my god, your horse is fucking isn't even good enough to get up and get some fucking breakfast. Never mind win the fucking race. And then on the other screen it says, #1 favourites. Welcome to Satsuki Shore. It was named after a sneeze back in feudal Japan. It's a G1 race, 2,000 meters, quite grueling if you haven't got your hooves flexed and ready to go. Well, thankfully our #1 favourite here, Marazensky, has been training very hard with Coach Cabby and is ready for a supreme victory once again. So far she's undefeated. Our #2 and #3 favourites are, believe it or not, 3-star horses. Although they're on nobody's top tier list, so let's just put it that way. Mind you, Marazensky's a pain in the ass to train, and everyone knows that. Off we go! No late starts so far, shouldn't have said that out loud. And once again, Marazensky doing what she does best, blowing all of her skills right at the start of the race. She's not about being efficient or conservative. So maybe that makes her a liberal, I'm not sure, but I think she needs to use her speed less liberally than this, being in second place. What the fuck's she playing at? Some little wimp, some little midget in front of her that she seems to be struggling to pass, but she is gaining speed now. And then for some reason she decided to back off. Maybe she farted, who knows, but now she's decided to go for it again, and yeah, she doesn't seem to want to be in first place today, folks. I think she just can't be arsed. Normally I would think that that girl's fat ass was blocking her way, but she's so small that if Marazensky trips and falls, she'll splatter like a bug. As we come to the final corner in second place, which is absolutely unbelievable. I hope Marazensky is just biding her time right now to give it all she's got for the final stretch. She's popping her all on the final corner. Can she get past? Can she get through? She's made her way to first place, but can she maintain that positioning as all the other girls are clambering as fast as they can to try to catch up? The little lolly that she just passed, her arms and legs are flailing like she's freaking having a fit, but she cannot catch up, and it's another victory for Marazensky, undefeated champion. Well, maybe she heard me. She's like, oh yeah, I guess the races are a bit boring if I'm just in first place the whole time. Maybe I should make it interesting. You know, I think she was just fucking teasing that lolly. I think she's just winding her up. She's just like, oh, you could win. Because she ran right up to her and then was like, no, I won't overtake you. And she did it like 3 times. I swear to God. If these were real horses, I'd say she just did it and wind her up. But instead the game's RNG is winding me up.
Says, thank you for following.
Instead the game's RNG is doing what RNG does best, I guess. Alright, so we want some more speed, I guess. Nothing on stamina. 2 turns, is that all we get? Alright, Japanese Derby is a little bit more demanding. How long is it? Okay, yeah, we do have... Wait, have I never won this one? Is that what that means? Maybe I've never come first in this? Oh, shit. Okay, I actually do want some stamina then. Because I haven't got time. Look, I can't do it now. Do we risk the 27%? That's quite high fail rate. And she's going to be in a terrible mood if she fails that. That's way higher than I would normally do it on. I mean, it's a little too late now, isn't it? for stamina. I think we just play it safe and get the weight. Hopefully we can get a skill that makes up for it. Alright, I played it safe. Like a little... I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck they're on about. It's the day of the race. What skills we got? Moderately increased velocity. Slightly decreased time lost slow starts. We haven't had one of those yet. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race on a medium. Well, this isn't a medium, it's a long. Slightly recover injuries. This is perfect. Yes. Well, she blows a load at the start, right? So this is probably going to apply. She's activated lots of skills. We recover some endurance. We're a bit low on stamina. Hopefully, that will help her make up for it a little bit. That stamina is low, though. And this is a long, long race. But the game says we're fine, so I don't know. The game says we're fine. I don't think we'll be number... We are number one favourite. Okay, well... Alright, we'll see. Welcome to today's G1 horse race. It's a cloudy, dull day at Tokyo Yushun. And so let me just light this fire to brighten things up a bit. It's the Japanese Derby, the moment you've all waited for. A long, grueling 2,400 meter race. And once again, our favourite horsey, Manazenski, who may as well be Britney fucking Spears at this point, because she's always the fucking favourite. And our number 2 and number 3 is Narita Airport and Aishin Flash, which is why we have a bigger crowd than normal today, because they're wondering if she's going to live up to her name. Oh, boys, get your binoculars out. Marazenski's getting ready to start. She likes to be first and stay first. Let's see if she can live up to her name. Off to a good start, as usual. And actually, she may be listening to Coach Cabby's advice, because she didn't... Oh, you know what? I stand corrected. I was about to say she didn't blow all the load at the start, but she did do an early lead skill, even though I don't think she needed it. And I was going to say she is now in first place, but it seems like she's battling for that leading position with cheerleader McCoy here. She did manage to regain that first place as we come across the first corner. But this is a long race, so anything could happen between now and that finish line. The other girls may as well be running a completely different race. They're so far behind, I don't even know if they know what they're supposed to be doing today. But between Cheerleader and Marazenski Spears, who's going to go home with that horse crown? I believe Marazenski only needs to finish in top 3, I believe it is. No, top 5 even. So there's no doubt that she'll be continuing her career either way. But being undefeated as she is, she does want to take home that golden horseshoe so she can put some heels on it and go dancing. And as we approach the 3/4 way part of the race, this is where everything comes together. Are we going to run out of stamina? No, we're going to pop our ults. Marazenski famously popping her ults, going faster than she's ever ran before. And Cheerleader is left in the dust. Her pom-poms flying, almost tripping over them. She spelled her last cheerleading letters, I'll tell you that much. Give me an L, give me an O, give me an S, give me an E, give me an R. What are you? Fucking loser! As Marazenski. Wait, is she catching up? Is she catching up? Cheerleader's trying to catch up. Whoa, what the fuck was this? What was that? I didn't even see it coming. What the hell? Marazenski, you lost. Oh my god. Okay, we made it top 3 though, I think we're 3rd. Because, yeah, also, Cheerleader just overtook us at the last minute as well. I was so focused on Cheerleader, I didn't see the other one until she already passed the fucking finish line. That was the new girl, wasn't it? I mean, okay, we were fine for top 5, but clearly we're getting some much more capable horses showing up now. Not liking the sound of that. Alright, so what have we got to do? Running Arima Keenan. Oh wait, was that the one? No, is that the one that we're coming up to? Yeah, this one's weird because like it doesn't even matter what position you finish in. These ones are so strange. Okay, we've got 13 turns to train. We've got a bit of energy. I'm gonna rest. Those offerings are not good. Rainbow speed will give us some power. We've got to do it. Look at all those boosts. Look at all those boosts. We've got to take that one. And it's summertime. We actually have some energy for a change. I'm still really worried about that stamina. I'm actually going to do this wit because we've almost got that card leveled up. And it's not like we don't have enough speed right now. And I might give us some stamina as well. Actually, I'm going to do guts just to level that up. Alright, there we go. Now we can do rainbow speed. I think we're probably pagged out, are we? Yeah. We can't risk it. Gonna have to rest in the summer. Plan A, physical game. Plan B, thinking game. So A is probably going to give stamina or speed, and B is probably going to give wit. Yeah, we got stamina. Yeah, we really. I think we need more stamina. Now's a great time for stamina. Rainbow speed again. I think I'll rest. I don't like those odds. And that doesn't seem worth it to me. Although that is a stamina card that we're leveling, but we're already freaking halfway through it. Is that the only stamina card we brought? I think it is, isn't it? Oh no, we've got two. But they're both at like halfway. Okay, I will do that one then, because like, it would be nice to do some rainbow stamina, but I don't know if we'll get time. I'm not sure what she gives us when she's leveled up. Let's do this stamina. Are we going to need to rest? I think so. I think we need to rest. Be confident in yourself! Okay. Rainbow speed I think is going to be the way to go here. Although the guts... Because I'm really worried about stamina. I'm going to do this guts. We need to get these stamina cards leveled up. Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. We got some good stuff there. Why is everybody always on guts? Where's the other stamina? Power. Or do we take the rainbow speed? I mean, our speed's good already, that's the thing. We're going to have plenty of opportunities for rainbow speed. I'm going to do that power. I want one of these stamina cards leveled up. Bollocks. Oh, don't do this to me on the last turn. It's wit or nothing. Oh, we got a rainbow stamina, but it's 42%. That's so risky. Oh, I know I'll fail it. Look at it though. Oh, if we pass it, I'm going to risk it. Because even this race, right, the thing is we don't even need a position in this race as long as we run it. So it doesn't matter if we come last in it. So I think given that that's kind of unique, I'm going to risk it. Yes, we got it. Okay, that's actually huge. Stamina level 3. Technical skills or expressiveness? I have no idea. Expressiveness. Probably wit. Oh no, we got power. Okay, what skills we got? Increased velocity. I think our speed's probably fine. I don't know though, that's kind of how we got beat in the last one though, right? Slightly increased velocity on a corner with skill turnings. Not bad. Slightly recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed early race. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We've got a front run up, final push. Slightly increase the ability to keep the lead on the final corner. That would have helped us out immensely in the last race. So we're getting it. Alright, let's go. What's the predictions? All circles. Okay. This one's a bitch, actually. Number one favourite, double circles all the way. We've heard that before. Alright, let's see it, let's see it. Another sunny day for this G1 race. The Aramina Kaimananenen. You'd think I'd know the name of it, given that it's my job to announce the race. But I'm not a native speaker at Nakayama Turf. It's another grueling 2,500 meters, so Coach Cappy's glad he got that extra stamina for his Marzensky, who is once again the number one favourite for this race. Number 3 is Crazy Gold Chip, who's probably come armed with a knife, and Daiwa Scarlet is second favourite, who honestly dresses like a stripper. You've got to do what you can to get those fans. And we're ready. Good start today. Good start every day. Yes, Marzensky does definitely live up to her name. She does like to pop those skills early. Early lead. Seems to be holding well as Top Gun tries to take that lead. I think she's about to nick it, the little bitch. Oh my god. But we took it back for that first corner. So I think Marzensky needs some... The next skill Coach Cappy's going to get her is the corner one, I think, because she does seem to slow down a little bit on corners compared to other horses. Still holding first place, but barely holding on to it. Hopefully stamina doesn't let us down in this race. As we approach the second corner, still holding first place. Okay, was holding first place, but like I said, this is not a career-ending race by any means, but it is nice to win these, because Marzensky is going to be one salty mistress if she finishes in an embarrassingly late position, which I don't think will happen. But she does want to gain some speed here on Top Gear if she hopes to take home that trophy. Did I call it Top Gear? Yes, sorry, I meant Top Gun. She's not Jeremy Clarkson, thankfully.
Alexandria says, I like how you're being beaten by your own eye horse.
I know. Yeah, maybe I should have put Marzensky up there. Okay, we are now in second place. Popping our ults. Is it enough to overtake Jeremy Clarkson? We struggle as we might, and then we've got the black girl. Not like... That sounded weird. Oh my god, I don't even know who was... Everybody finished all at once. I don't even know who won.
Alexandria says, black girl.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think worst case scenario is we came in third. I don't think we won. Second, I'll take second. Alright, we did Manhattan Cafe.
Alexandria says, her legs were 36 feet long.
Yeah, when does she come out on the banner? She looks pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm just going to go say hello to my mom, make sure everything's alright. I will be back in a moment. You alright?
My Spartan.
Yeah, couple of weeks. Alright, sorry about that. Right, Marzinski not finishing first anymore. Not liking the sound of this, because we need to finish first in this next one, Osaki Hall. Are they going to let us run around in the hall? Apparently so. It's going to be very loud, all those hooves slamming down on the wooden floor. We should focus on making your best skills even better. Work on fundamentals like physical conditioning. I think maybe they're right. I think maybe it is more speed that she actually wants, which is crazy. You just don't get time to train her. Okay, please give me the rainbows. 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 No rainbows. But if we do stamina now... Oh, look at what they're doing. We'll give you speed if you train stamina. Oh, we'll give you stamina if you do speed. But they won't give us either because it's going to take more than one go to level that up. I will do the speed. Also, I actually do think she only really wants speed. Okay, is this rainbow speed? No, it's bloody rainbow stamina. I don't know. We'll do it. Rainbow speed! Okay, 760 speed. It said to try to get it to 1,000. Like, that's easily done. It's do nothing or do wit. I'll take a huge risk on 34% power, which I don't think is worth the risk. Probably not. Because we have to come first in this next one. So we do the wit. I should have rested, actually. I should have rested. We could have had more energy for next training session. Why did we lose energy? I have no idea why we lost energy. Okay, we only have 103 skill points. There's not really anything useful we can buy with that. Alright, what are the predictions? I mean, the predictions are all good. Number one favorite again? I don't know. This game just... Yeah, but it's been saying that for the last, like, 3 races. And we came second in the last one. I think we came second in the one before that. Maybe it was even third. I can't remember. Oh boy! This is a career-ending race if ever I saw one. The G1 Osaka Hall. Oh, it doesn't say hall, it says hi. I was going to say, I was confused when they said Osaka Hall because I thought the loud hooves against the wooden floors would be deafening, but thankfully we have a nice gravel track instead in the open air. It's a nice sunny day. Our number one favourite is, honestly, at this point, you don't even have to ask. Although she hasn't been winning her recent races, so how the crowd still loves her so much, I don't know. It's got to be those huge boobs. Alright, Marzensky needs to come first, or it's the end of her career. Off we go. No late starts. Early lead skill.
Alexandria says, it's the end of her career.
Oh, Alexandria's betting against Marzensky, but Coach Cappy's not so sure. Could go either way. She is struggling to gain that first position. She's yet to see it. No, there she is, now in first position as we come across the first corner. But it didn't last long as some rando in a blue dress, a blue jogging suit, came and took it right out of her, but Marzensky snatched it right back like a baby having a tantrum in an open wheat field. And as we approach the 3/4 wave now, it's just, is she going to have enough stamina to carry her to the finish line? And are the other girls going to forget how to use their ults? That is what we're about to find out today, folks, as we approach the 3/4 mark. Still holding first position. Coming up to this final long corner. Marzensky blowing her ults. Level 2 now ults. Gaining lots of momentum and hoping to widen the gap between her and the fierce competition behind, who want it just as bad as her. She pops final push. She's finally learning to save those ults for when it matters towards the end, but will it be enough? Rudolph popping her ult, desperately trying to clamber up, but she's so far behind, but there's still plenty of track left. Rudolph just popped another ult, but Marzensky's so far ahead. Eat that, Alexandria, that's what Coach Cabby says. Ha ha! She won by a mile. I gotta admit, I wasn't sure myself because she was second in the last one. That one was way easier. And she's still in it. Marzensky, no wonder the judges love her so much. It also helps that she does have a big chest. You would think that those boobs would slow down, but they only seem to give her more power. And as we come to the next one, we need to win first place in Yasuda Kinen. 4 turns! Can I have some time to train her? Marzensky visits the statue and remembers her parents' advice as she thinks of them when she was just a little foal. Is that what they call a baby horse? A foal. And she receives good stamina, power, speed, and a bunch of skills she'll never use. And even if she did, she'd probably blow them early. You know what? She's still winning, folks, and that's all that counts. Alright, we have 10% wit. I think we rest. Too risky. It's risky, but it's both speed. It's both the speed ones. We only have 4 turns. But imagine if those 4 turns is sending her into the hospital and trying to make her feel better and not getting any training in. It's not worth the risk. Okay, rainbow speed. Rainbow freaking stamina now. Go on. Rainbow stamina is better than nothing. I think if we do stamina again... I don't know, Silent Suzuka's card's still a way off yet though. But we've still got 2 more races before the finals. Okay, this is a good one. Stamina again, because it's Rainbow Stamina, and we get to max this card out. And Silent Suzuka's at the same time. It's double... Is that double Rainbow? No, single Rainbow. Still good. But it's race day. Let's hope she didn't want any more speed, because she certainly didn't fucking get any off Coach Cappy, I'll tell you that much. Well, we can look at her skills. We could upgrade, slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight. That sounds amazing for her. I did say I was going to look at her corners though, because I was worried about her corners.
Alexandria says, also, I know this is late, but does that lady have a kinky bowler hat?
Rice Shower does. Rice Shower definitely does. Okay, I think that I went with the corner one because I noticed she was slowing down on corners, and I think we're all circles, we're all the way. I think that's going to do her great. Alright, with the number one favourite, surprise, surprise, our Marazensky winning the heart of all the crowd. Yes, be you man, woman, child, dinosaur, dog or kitten, you'll be cheering for Marazensky in this G1 race. It's a nice clear day at the Yasuda Kinen here at Tokyo. A shorter 1600 meter race should be nothing for our Marazensky, and she will get to do what she loves to do best, and that's blow a load all at once at the start of the race. She's up against Ogre Cap, a very, very capable horse. Grass Wonder, a very underrated capable horse. But Marazensky has the double circles and the crowd's support as we get off to a pretty normal mediocre start. We are in the middle of the pack. Popping early lead. Can we break through to the front as we clamour to third? Gaining momentum. Steady and strong into second place. And now into first. Wait! Looks like it's a bit of a battle for that first position. But not for long. Marazensky felt rushed, but I don't know if it helped because she's now in first place. But the other girls haven't given up yet as they gain some momentum and move in close. Coach Cappy's new corner adept skill is paying off, and Marazensky, famously now level 3, pops her ult red shift only at the halfway mark. Coach Cappy's concerned it might be a little bit early because we've still got this corner, and she pops the final push. She'd already used her corner management skill on the last corner. Is she going to regret it? All the girls are popping their ults like it's Christmas Eve. And Marazensky seems to still be holding first place.
Alexandria says, she ulted and lost her gap LMAO.
That gap is widening with every frame of animation as she comes in for another victory. That's right, she shows those Alexandria haters what it's about. Look at those jiggles. As she jiggles away across the finish line. I was worried when she put her ult at the halfway mark. But she's still winning. We don't care how she does it as long as she brings those trophies home for daddy. Alright, we need to come first in the tenor show. Alright, we actually get 8 turns to do some training for once. Let's bump the speed card up to the max. Better late than never. 33% speed. Summer. Rainbow. And a speed boost on a speed friendship card. I wouldn't normally take such a high risk at 33%, but honestly... Yes! Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we need to rest now though. I mean, the speed's looking good. 842. A rank. She doesn't seem to need stamina. Like, I don't really know why. She should need it, but she doesn't. Do we just go all in on speed? I think we do. Did she get... Oh my god, she became ill. Oh no, she didn't get... She doesn't need the infirmary, so I guess she just had a little accident.
Alexandria says, LUL.
She jogged so fast that her boobs hit her in the eye and gave her a black eye. And then she had to go to the hospital. Okay, I'll do this rainbow stamina. I think it's double rainbow, isn't it? Oh no, I think it was single. Oh no, she does. She needs the infirmary. Oh, you bitch. Oh, Marazensky, you're wasting all my turns. Rainbow speed, let's go. Oh my god, why are you so miserable? Now she's in a bad mood. What the fuck's wrong with her? All that worrying seems to have worn Marzensky out. What's she worried about? You're everyone's favourite. You win in every race. Jesus Christ. Oh, my life's too good. It's so depressing. Oh my god. I can't stand how perfect my life is. Oh, everyone hates me. Alright, we're gonna... I think we... I'm gonna rest. I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna recreation. Because normal mood is gonna put her at a race disadvantage. And so I want her in at least a good mood. We didn't do as much training as I wanted, but I think we're already looking good. And we got some rainbow stamina and speed in. So it's not too bad. We can't afford skill points with that. And it's first place only. We're still all circles, and let me guess, are we the #1 favourites? We're never not. She's Marazensky. It's like the devs. She's like the devs' golden girl or something. What the hell? Oh my god, it's raining. Let's hope it doesn't put her off. So, welcome to another race. This is the glowing title of 10 Show 10. That's not what it says, but it's close enough. Another G1 race. Only one person this autumn can get through to the Ura Finals at Tokyo Turf. It's a shorter 2,000 meter race, but it is raining, and Marazensky's been feeling a little down lately, according to Coach Cabby. No matter what he does, she's just never happy. Typical woman, he said. #2 favourite is Special Week, a very capable horse, likes to steal first position right at the last minute, and TM Opera, who was not last, but the banner before last's special rate up character, who was actually quite high on the T list. Marazensky may be further down that tier list, but she's holding on to first position. Rain or shine, she doesn't care. She's not going to let loose for anybody. As she takes the corner quite wide and closes in, using her new corner adept skill and maintaining first place. She's running so fast that we're almost approaching the halfway mark already, as the other girls struggle to try to catch up. None of them are really dressed for rainy weather.
Alexandria says, what are we thinking today, blueberry or pineapple bud?
Oh, they both sound good actually. Blueberry probably. But they both sound good. I love both of those. Yeah, I'm not a big fruit guy, but those are two fruits. I like blueberry and I like pineapple and apple, and that's about it. Alright, we've popped our ult at level 3, I think it is now. For the final corner, Marazensky is still in the lead, but she's struggling to hold on. She's popped the final push skill. Can she maintain first place right up to the finish? Because there's only one person who can go on to the finals. Will it be Marazensky? Special Week's doing her Special Week bullshit, trying to steal that first place. But it looks like she's forgotten how to use her skills. So all thanks to Marazensky, who's so far ahead we can't even see anybody else in the frame. It's such a superb victory for Marazensky once again. Nothing seems to stop this firecracker of a horse from coming first place. She's actually... No, she's not undefeated, is she? She did come second. I think she came second and third in 2 races, but she's won every other race. Nice! And congratulations, girl! You've made it to the URA finals! So, we've got the qualifier up first. Gonna need to rest. Oh yeah, she spent the last few training sessions depressed. Are you in a better mood now? She's only in a good mood. I don't know whether we take rainbow stamina or not. She doesn't seem to need it, honestly. How long is this race? Oh yeah, you can't find out how long the race is. I'm gonna take power so we can get some rainbow speed, hopefully. That totally did not pay off. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me. I don't know whether to do just keep on doing speed because it's worked out really great for us. Or whether we actually get some rainbow stamina just in case it's a bit longer. I'm gonna do the rainbow stamina. Okay, I think that was good because we skill leveled up as well. We could do weight, but then we're not gonna have an injury for anything else. I think we rest and see if we get a better option. I want rainbow speed. Give me rainbow speed. Give me rainbow speed. Rainbow speed. Rainbow speed! Rainbow speed! 899 speed. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. What have we got? This. Oh, this one's Rudolph's skill. It's really, really good, actually. Yeah, she must have a grandparent or a parent, Rudolph, somewhere in there. This one is El Condor's ult as well. This one's also really good. I think it's between those two. Increase acceleration on a straight's also very good if she is lacking speed. But we've also got these ones here as well. The problem is, because she hasn't got the biggest amount of wit, the way this game works is they spend wit. Wit kind of acts like skill points. So you can give them 50 fucking skills to use at the end of the race, but unless you've got enough wit to pop them all off, you can only pop so many. Spam file straight. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't know when you would pop that, but I know this one's popped at the end, but she's already got quite a few skills at the end, and I don't think she's got enough wit to do those and her ult. So I think she would just end up swapping one for another, and I think that would be a bit of a disadvantage. But this one, I don't know when she would pop that. Maybe she would pop that a little bit earlier. So I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, hopefully. Okay, it's saying we're lacking guts and wit.
Alexandria says, it said at the end of race.
Yeah, still #1 favourite though. Well, no, what it said is it increases the odds of staying in front and gives stamina to spare at the end of the race. Well, there's two ways to read it. It either means you pop the skill at the end of the race, which I think you might be right, but I'm not sure. It might have also meant you could pop it early and it will leave you with enough stamina for the end. But I suppose that wouldn't really make as much sense. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, we may be lacking the wit, but we're not lacking the boobs or the track record at this URA finale qualifier race. There can only be one person who goes through to the semi-finals. So, only one of these girls can get through. Our number one favourite, the usual Marzensky, who's been feeling a little bit better lately. And then we've got Sawan Suzuka, I think is second favourite, and what's her name again? Nice Nature is third favourite. But Marzensky's not going to show any Nice Nature today, as she pushes aggressively for first place, robbed by Silence Suzuka. It's going to come down to one of these two today, I think, folks. Who is going to take home that trophy? There can only be one. Marzensky used corner adept. The coach Cappy taught her in training, but is it enough to gain that extra speed on this first corner? Doesn't seem like it is. But Marzensky seems to have gained some momentum and has caught up to
Alexandria
Sound
says,
Suzuka.
the 7-foot horse girl and a loli have the same legs, actually XD.
Marzensky seems to not be able to make it into first place, and we are approaching the three-quarter way of this race. Why did the judges say she was number one favourite and get Coach Cappy's hopes up? Oh, wait. Level 4 redshift is being popped. But has she got enough skill points to pop any of the other skills? And will it be enough? It's enough to get her into first place, but can she maintain that position on this final corner? And now she's using final push on the final straight. But I don't know if she's got enough wit to use her other skills. And the other girls are clamouring to catch up. Sound Suzuka really scrambling for that first position. Who's going to cross the finish line first? It looks like it's going to be Marzensky once again, undefeated. Well, okay, she's not undefeated, but she's almost undefeated. Alright, I didn't think she was going to win that one. So, I couldn't tell whether she was struggling or whether she was just conserving stamina and energy, but front runners don't really do that. Pace chasers do that. So I think she was struggling, but luckily all those skills at the end and the ult was enough to push her to victory. And now we're on to the semi-finals. 2 more races left. Assuming we win this one, of course. I think we double down on Rainbow Speed. It's only one turn. More speed is what the doctor ordered. I mean, the only skill we could buy is Kyoto Race Course, which is Garbaggio. Unless we are at Kyoto Race Course. You can't even find out what's going on with these races. I think we save our skill points. It's now or never. Make or break. Let's look at the predictions. The predictions are saying we lack power. Why would we suddenly need power all of a sudden? We don't. It's a 2,200 meter race, so one of the slightly longer ones, but not as long as some of the 2,500 we've already raced. So I think we should be good. Number one favourite again. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen anybody else be number one favourite all the way through, from the beginning all the way through the finals. Okay, well, it's been a wonderful career so far for Marzensky. The crowd have been buying those plushies like cream cakes at a Weight Watchers convention. They can't get enough of Marzensky, and as everybody predicted, she's now here at the semi-final. But there can only be one winner who goes on to the finals. And on this cold, rainy day, we have Ines Fujin, who's the number 3 favourite, also known as the cheerleader bitch who beat her in one of the previous races, and Air Groove, who thinks she's some kind of new age hippie, for the number 2 favourite. But well, as usual, Marzensky, number 1 favourite. The crowd is going to want to see her take home the trophy. But she's off to a late start. First time in her career, she chooses to wait for the fucking semi-finals to actually let that happen. But she's used her skills wisely and pushed herself into first place, giving that cheerleader a taste of her own medicine, no less. Trip her up, says Coach Cabby. But that's strictly forbidden here on the race course. If the referee catches her, he will sell her to Tesco supermarket, who will package her up as beef and sell her to the consumers. Now the cheerleader is scrambling and has stolen first place off Marzensky, and Marzensky says fuck you bitch and takes it straight back off her as we approach the halfway mark in the race. But cheerleaders took that first place back again. It's only a matter of time before one of these horses starts pulling the other one's hair out. We've got a real rivalry here today at this racetrack. There can only be one supreme champion, and this pom-pom bitch thinks that she's worth it. But the fans won't like that, as Marzensky pops her ult on the final corner. Level 4 redshift, and we're in gear. Full steam ahead for Marzensky as she finishes this final corner and heads to the final straight. There's plenty of track still left, and cheerleader girl is not happy and is pushing herself as fast as she possibly can, trying to gain some distance, but it just looks like she's getting further and further back. Once again, Marzensky so far ahead, nobody has a chance of catching up at this point. Another win for Marzensky, and the crowd goes wild. Oh my god, this commentating, it's like when I do those visual novel games. All the shouting and voices make me cough. Okay, if we can win on the first attempt on this final, I will be very happy. We're in a good mood, not a great mood, but a good mood. The only safe option is wit. Wit would help her maybe do another skill. Possibly. She can maybe manage another skill. I think she's got the speed, she's got the stamina. It said she lacked power, but she doesn't need power because she's always like... She's a front runner, she doesn't really need power. She doesn't get boxed in. Alright, we have 156 skill points. I think we get straightway acceleration. That's perfect. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight. That'll give her a little bit more speed anyway. With the extra wit, maybe she can pop 1 or 2 of those skills off. I don't know. She won't have got that much extra wit, but maybe it's enough. Alright, predictions. Lacking power. It said that last time. It's also saying we're lacking stamina. Like severely lacking stamina. It's 2,200 meters though. It's the same length as the last one. I don't see it. I don't see how this... Oh, is it snowing? Unless there's something... Number 5 favorite out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Now maybe there's something about snow that increases the need for stamina or something. And if that's the case, then maybe we got screwed by RNG. Let's see it nevertheless. Maybe this is a race for Rudolph. I will be so mad if the game just screws me like that right at the end because it's bullshit. Yes, out of nowhere, it's snowing here at the URA finals. There can only be one champion of the URA. on this snowy Christmas Eve. Of course, we're still trying to figure out how the hell it's Christmas Eve or snowing in the middle of July, but just go with it. Narita Bride is the #1 favourite, the bitch, and TM Opera is #2 favourite. And Marazensky, nobody likes her anymore. She's all the way in #5. But since she was cancelled on Twitter and pushed down the ranks, she's here to prove them all wrong and get her revenge. Off to a good start this time. And she hasn't slipped on an ice cone yet, which is good, and she's popping the early lead skill, even though she's in 2nd place. And look, it's little Longlegs Lolly again from the previous race. Yes, we've come across her before in the past. And Marazensky did struggle to overtake her in previous races. How on earth such a small lolly girl can flail those legs quite as far as she can, nobody really knows. But be sure that the FBI are starting an investigation shortly. Marzensky coming up on the first corner and moving into 2nd place. Lolly Longlegs fucking leading by a country mile. And now Marzensky's being pushed into 3rd. No, 4th place. It's not looking good for the previous #1 favourite who nobody likes anymore. She's using the brand new skill, straightaway acceleration, to gain some momentum, and she's pushed herself into 3rd place. There's no prizes for being 3rd in this one though. She just flickered up to 2nd and is now in 5th. Because all the girls are scrambling so desperately as we approach the 3/4 way mark on the track. It's now or never, folks, on this snowy day on the final corner. Is she going to pop her ult? She sure is. Level 4 redshift in the snow. We've not seen this before, folks. And she moves into 2nd and overtakes Lolly Longlegs and pushes final push for this final straight. And can she maintain this 1st position lead? All the girls are popping their ults. Lolly Longlegs is flailing around like nobody's business, but she's once again gained so much momentum, she's left everybody in the dust. Sorry, I meant snow. And it's Supreme Champion Malazensky. And maybe the crowd will start to give us some follows on Twitter once again. Yes, we did it. Nice. #8 favourite. What the fuck was that? Alright, this is the moment we need to pray and hope for though. Because this is where we pick some skills we can pass on to our future daughters. Don't know what to go with. Velocity on strays. Recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed. Early race. Oh, this one's a good one. Keep the lead on the final corner. That one's amazing. For front runners. She could be great for front runners, but it depends what she rolls. She's got some good front runner skills. Some amazing stats. Now it all comes down to what she's going to get to pass on to a fucking... Alright, let's find out. Come on, give me something good. B+. That's good. Okay, she can pass on Redshift, which is a really good ult at 2-star. That's actually really good. Medium 2-star is okay, but the problem with medium is most of the horses that run mediums also run longs. So it's good, but it's like the long is what you'll struggle with, and the stamina is what you'll need. So she's got 1-star power. Well, she didn't need power. And okay, that might make a horse better at running mediums, but she's also going to need to run longs as well. So final push 2-star is pretty good. She's decent. Like, I need to get better, but she's probably the best I've got to build a long runner. I could probably use it to make a good Top Gear, actually. I keep calling her Top Gear, Top fucking Gun. She should be called Top Gear, really. Jeremy Clarkson. Can you imagine Jeremy Clarkson playing this? Alright, guys. Alright, she should have made it to the PvP team because she replaced my rusty old Marzensky. There you go. That puts me at 76,504. Beautiful! She made it to the team.
Scarlet_Jones99 says, interesting stream.
Thank you. Alright, we've got some rewards. What do we got? Friendship points. A legend race. Alright, nice. Rudolph's.
I'm an animator. Would you like to see my work? I hope you like it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Are you over on Kick? I don't know whether Kick... Is Kick allowing links, by the way? Scarlett Jones, hello. Yeah, I don't know whether... Is it... does it allow link posting or not? I'm not sure, actually. I'm quite new to Kick. So, I'm not so sure whether it does.
Did you have Discord or Insta so I'll show you?
Yeah, let me get that for you on Twitch.
Stream Elements posted a link.
Alright, I'll put that in the Kick chat. And then we'll know if it accepts links. Well, it lets me post one.
Compile says.
Play Compile says nothing. Apparently. Oh my god, shut up! Yeah, see, my Top Gun is so much less annoying than the real one. Also, I wouldn't be able to understand what she was saying if she was saying it to me in Japanese. Alright, red shoes. Luckily we have those. You know what? If I do more of these... Oh, they've ended. But I'm getting close to being able to get... What was it I was buying? Another copy of my... Where is it? Club points. I want this one again and then I'll have it at R3 then. Major Roma Queen's quite a good card. Oh wait, I've got enough! Oh, I do have enough! I didn't even notice that. See, I thought it was red. I've been seeing... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I saw that it was red and I thought, oh, I don't have enough, but I haven't actually checked. Because I thought red meant you don't have enough, but I do. So, yes! I can get that. I've been wanting that for a while. Okay, we can level that up. I use that all the time, actually. Yes. I need to be the other one, don't I? Level up. Can I afford to level it up? It's going to eat all my money up. What do we get for leveling it? Race bonus, fan bonus, specialty priority. I do use it all the time. It's a good stamina card. Alright, let's go. Nice! I kind of want to make a Top Gear. Oh, well, I stopped calling it Top Gear. She's not Jeremy Clarkson. She does look like him, though, especially in his younger years. But, no, she's not Jeremy Clarkson.
Alexandria says, LUL.
we're gonna use our Marzensky to make a good... Because I've been enjoying this front running, and then we should... I'm sure I can make a better Top Gun. Alright, so let's use that Marzensky. Where is she? B+. B+. Oh, I must have a filter on. Well, we got a 2-star... What did we get? 2-star medium. Yep, there she is.
Scarlet_Jones99 says, I have joined your server, but what's your Discord?
I should be on there as Cappy. So yeah, that's my Discord.
So I'll show you there.
Yeah, nice one. 3-star stamina. She doesn't really need stamina, does she? Maybe she does, actually. Late Surger, this one's really good. Oh no, why do I keep thinking late? I keep confusing late with long, probably because it begins with an L. No, but we do have a 2-star long on there as well. Right, who do I have from my guest list? Let's have a look at 3-star. These are all 3-star sparks. I guess we would want speed then, wouldn't we? What's she got? 3-star stamina. Let me take a look at Top Guns. Yeah, it's going to be the same as Marzensky pretty much, but she needs a lot of stamina as well. Wait, this is saying she needs speed, stamina, and power. So then, if that's the case, then why was Marzensky able to do it with just speed? Oh, because she's a long... Yeah, she's really tough, actually. Because she's weird. She's a front runner, but she does a long... Like, she does, like, really long races. So I think she's there just to give you like a challenge, but she is fun though. But yeah, her career is really tough. Yeah, long distance front runner, which is absolute insanity. So I think she's just there to kind of like mix things up for when you're like getting bored of the gameplay loop. Give you an extra challenge. Power, so she's gonna need power. So she needs everything? Yeah, she needs like 1100 speed, 1000 power, and 900 stamina. There's just nowhere. I've won it way less than that. I have won it with way less than that. So 3-star power could be good. Oh wow, this is a powerhouse, this. And 2-star speed. And then we've got 3-star. Yeah, medium doesn't make sense. So Marzensky's not going to make a good mother for her, really. At least not that one. Why do they both have the same stats? God, it's medium. Oh my god, they've all got the same stats. Yeah, my cap's got 2-star long. Was that my cap bar? This is tricky. Maybe if I just go for... What am I doing? Either 2-star stamina or 2-star speed. Wait, I didn't have 3-star ticks. Oh, I had medium ticked. I'm such an idiot. Right, what are my 3 stars? Sprint. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, what do you have? I think you have... Oh, Pace Chaser. Oh, why have you got Pace Chaser? Why? I don't have any good long. I don't have any good longs. I've got to have some 2-star longs though, right? What are you doing? Yeah, augury cap. This augury cap. This could work. Maybe. That might be my best option. What have you got? Oh, that's good. 2-star stamina, 2-star long. Pace Chaser again. 3-star long from Grandparents. Okay, this is probably the best one. I think that's our best bet. So I didn't end up using that Marzensky in the end, because yeah, it wouldn't have worked very well. Okay, so what's the best build for them? 3 speed, 2 stamina, 1 power. 3 speed, 2 stamina, and 1 power. Yeah, power's the best one to borrow, actually. Oh, good. Lollico's put his card back. Oh, I'm so glad. Lollico had this card yesterday. And before yesterday and today, it's always been this one. And this card is busted as fuck. So I'm so glad they put it back, because my other friend only has it at 2-star. So I'm glad Lollico put his best card back in. I don't know what he was thinking yesterday. Maybe somebody wanted to borrow that card off him or something and he changed it for them, I have no idea. But
Mike Sparkle.
yeah, this card is really good. I don't even have that card. I should try and get that card actually. We've got stamina. Let's use McQueen's stamina. I think especially now we've leveled it up. Yeah, McQueen's stamina card's going to be better, and obviously we want Super Creek. Silent Suzuka. I don't know whether that would be better or this one. This one has Hanshin Race Course, Firm Conditions, Pace Chaser Concerns, Standard Distance Updrafters. That's not good. Okay, what about the Silent Suzuka one? Focus, fast paced, early lead, final push. Okay, this is much, yeah, front runner straight, whereas this is, yeah, she, of course, because she's a front runner, isn't she? Yeah, okay, definitely this one then. Okay, I think we'll be good. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. She's really tough though. Her career is brutal. Her career is so brutal. And she's like the bottom of the tier list as well. Which is why, like I say, I think she's there just to give you a challenge. But she's fun, but she's also, the career is stressful. Right, so what's the training strat? Get bond levels, well that's usual. Only rest when completely red. Hit 60,000 fans by February year 3 to upgrade a unique skill. Wait, what? 60,000 fans by February year 3. I might have done that already. Avoid skipping races unless you're well over fan thresholds. Use summer camp turns on speed and power training only. So we're prioritizing speed and power, aren't we? But we also need a shit ton of stamina. Oh boy. So we kind of train her a little bit like McQueen then, really. Which is interesting. Okay, she's got a start to a friendship gauge, which is good. Oh, she's in normal mood. Do we risk it? Right, I want you to be in a great mood, okay? We're going to go to the zoo or whatever the fuck we do. And you're going to be in a great mood. Oh, you bitch. It's probably still worth it, to be honest. 10% bonus. Why do you girls only train power? Okay, whatever.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? In the news, a courtroom artist was arrested today. I'm not surprised. He always seems sketchy.
I love the confidence. How about something more cute? What? What'd she say? The dance teacher said I'm too young for sexy choreography. Yeah, what the fuck? Of course. How about something more? Yeah, what the fuck? And we're on no girl, go and get in your fucking fishnets. What the hell? I wonder that. Good job I read that. What
Alexandria says,
about?
FBI moment.
I know, right? I've clicked that option before as well. I didn't even know what it was saying. I thought, yeah, I'll read it this time. I agree. Good condition is very important. What we're saying. I suppose why you're always twinkly. You must have an antenna trained on new trends, so you can always be at the forefront. I have no idea what the fuck's saying. I agree. Speed is very important. I agree. Good condition is very important. Well, we haven't trained speed yet, so give us speed. Oh my god, they never want to let me train speed. Why is it always power? Oh my god. We're gonna end up with fucking Top Gun Schwarzenegger. Save energy. We'll be able to train, won't we? No, we didn't get any energy back. Bollocks, that was a scam. Scam! Okay, we'll do weight. We're not getting any time to train here at all. Should I actually... You can also run her as a pace chaser. She's kind of good at both. I think she's more fun as a front runner though. We'll have a look and see what our advantage is when we get to it. Okay, I think we need to rest, do we? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Speed! I think we do speed. Yeah, we do speed. Ugh. 2 turns. I think we rest and hope for something better. We could do some stamina. Actually, our stamina's already at E though. Let's just do speed. Right, we don't need to worry about skills yet. It doesn't really matter for the debut race. What are the predictions? Okay, they're all good. Number 1 favourite? Number 1 favourite. I mean, it is only the debut. So, we've got 2 skills for front runner and 1 for pace. So, we'll keep her in front. It is quite stressful though. So, we're going to run her like Marazinski. she's way, she's like the bargain bin version of Marazinski. Alright, welcome to this junior make debut Kyoto Turf. Except we've brought an infant to the race. That's right, it's a long rolling 2,000 meters. And this little firecracker we brought, who's the number 1 favourite for this race, likes to run to first place and stay in first place.
2,000 meters to the glue factory.
Nah, she'll win this one. As you can see, if you look at the contest, it really is no contest. These girls snuck their way onto the race course from the local back alleys. I don't even think they know what a race is. So let's hope our little firecracker, Top Gun, who's off to a late start, the silly cow. And she's rushed as well. What the hell is she playing at? But she manages to move into first place against all odds. It's a Christmas miracle come early, folks. And the girl with the red hair, proper red, not orange like ours, is slowly trying to gain on our Top Gun. That's right, she's the daughter of Jeremy Clarkson of the famous BBC car enthusiast show, and she has the temper to go with it. She's maintaining first place as the other girls struggle to try and gain some momentum. Got a very long straight to deal with, so hopefully she's got some stamina, although Coach Cappy didn't give her any, so I'm not sure where she's going to get that from, but hopefully she can make it all work as she does the second last corner and approaches the 3/4 marker for this race. Oh no, the other girl has gained on her and has taken first place. Top Gun is not going to be happy about that. Wait till her other father, Tom Cruise, hears about this. And she's approaching the final corner. Can she pop her ult? Can she elbow her, trip her, do anything? It looks like she's managed to regain first place without popping her ult. It really is a Christmas miracle come early, but the other girl's also gaining momentum. Oh my god, who's it going to be? No! Off to the glue factory. You lost your debut, you fucking idiot. Why didn't you pop your ult?
Sand Commando XD.
Why didn't you pop your ultimate, you fucking idiot? Yeah, you deserve to be at the bottom. Alright, we are going to have to do some serious work. Earn 10,000 fans. Well, we won't be earning any fans if we keep running like that. Your trainee's guts seem to be lacking. She doesn't need guts, she needs a fucking brain. Some running skills. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at the races and see what would suit us. Not a lot right now. She's a long distance, right? Yeah, this one. Alright, so how many turns is that? 4 turns. 25 turns to trainer. Okay, well let's make it count. Need all the help we can get. She's gonna need a bit of everything. Let's do stamina. She needs some wit as well because she didn't even pop her rolls. Stamina again. Ask an adult for help. Alright, we're going to train wit. And maybe she won't be such a nitwit. In fact, maybe if we give her nit, she'll run a little bit faster. She already looks like she's got fleas. I think we do wit again. She needs all the help she can get. Okay, scheduled race day. Predictions say not a cat in hell's chance. Not a horse in hell's chance. No, it looks good. We're all circles. #1 favourites, but then that's what it said last time. Alright, front runners can be tricky. Okay, let's see it. Especially with this distance. Alright, this is not a career-ending race by any means, but Coach Cappy has his work cut out for him with this one. So he's putting her in as many races as he can possibly squeeze her into that he thinks she stands a chance of winning. The judges took one look at her and said, yep, cute, #1 favourites. Little do they know, she has less skills than my dead grandmother. No late start this time, so it does look like she's learned a lesson from last time. Obviously training a little bit of wit did help, but it didn't stop her getting rushed now, did it? Well, when you have so many bargain basement lollies running behind you, it is easy to get flustered and flummoxed, I guess. We've got a long race ahead of us, so hopefully she'll preserve that stamina and not burn all through it, like Marazinski blowing a load at the start of the race. We approach the final corner. It's long, it's wide, it's cornery. We might even call it a curve or a bend. Of course, we've got no curves because we're nowhere near old enough. But we are running them nevertheless. And as one of the other bargain basement girls tries to catch up, Top Gun fends them off by continuing to push forward at quite an impressive speed. Can she maintain that all the way to the finish line? That's what really counts. As we approach the 3/4 mark for this long, grueling, front-running race. Some might say this is boring, but I would say, what do you think about this? As she's doing her second corner, and blonde Lollyface is desperately trying to steal that position. Is she going to do it? So far it doesn't look like she can quite make it. Top Gun says, fuck you, I'm running faster. Just like Coach Cappy taught her. Of course you can always use the old elbow trick skill and the old trip you up skill. But it looks like she doesn't need to at the moment because she's so far ahead of everybody else. She's left them for dust. First place at last. I was beginning to think she was allergic to it. You really love yourself, don't you? Alright, beginner, yay, congratulations. We can take the stabilizers off your hooves. Oh yeah, this is the other weird thing about her training, right? So you have two options here, right? I do not understand this. I'm sure it makes sense in the story, probably. But no matter what you say, she gets depressed and loses loads of her energy. And I'm like, wait, why does she get depressed when she wins? That doesn't make any sense.
Alexandria says, LUL.
Right, so I read this bit and it doesn't make any sense, right? So she says, I'm back, trainer. She managed to pull off an incredible victory, but she seems sort of down. I did it. Go ahead, shower me with praise. So if you say good job, she loses all of her energy and then, like, seems... Okay, she didn't get depressed this time. But sometimes she gets depressed and I'm like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, I think we need to rest. 20 turns. We need to check the schedule. We need 8,680 something fans. It's going to be a miracle. Let's see the predictions. Should we get the fans out of the way? What do you think? I think we get the fans out of the way. Let's just go straight in and do the next one. Because it's recommended. And we're #1 favourite. Alright, let's see it. This time we're going to watch it at double speed.
Alexandria
And we're
says,
off.
well, she did probably blow out both her knees jumping 10 feet in the air to do her panty shot.
Top Gun is in first place so far, but not for long as she gets pushed into second, back into first on this first corner. We're watching it at double speed because these can be long, tedious, long races, and she's first most of the way anyway, so there's not really a lot of excitement in some of these long races, but we're doing it anyway because we want a better Top Gear for PvP. Again, I'm calling her Top Gear. She's not fucking Jeremy Clarkson. I don't know why I keep calling her that. I swear I've been brainwashed by those bastards at BBC. And as we come across the final straight, can she maintain that first place? Can she? Can she? The other girl's trying to catch her up, but she's so far ahead, she's going to win the race. And she won, yay! It's funny at double speed. It's actually quite funny at double speed. And she beat Rice Shower. Well, Rice Shower's always depressed, so... it's that kinky bowler hat. She gets, see, here we go again, right? Or I can say, did you have fun? But she still gets depressed and loses all her energy. She actually lost less energy that time. Okay, she's still in a great mood at least. Right, I think we need to rest. Let's check the races. Shut up. Yeah, you say that. You say, oh, this will put you at 3 consecutive races, which isn't recommended. You can wear your fucking horse out. But then you put the 3 recommended races back to back to back, and then look. Okay, there's 1 and 2 turns. We'll do that one. It's making me look stupid now. Normally there isn't no other. We still need 6,095 fans. What kind of races are you running in, girl? Eh? Races with nobody in them. Why don't we go for a race in that football field over there? Yeah, audience of 3. Well done. You got 3 fans. Good for you. Right. We need to rest then, don't we? I'm gonna get your speed up. Yeah, I don't see how she needs power, to be honest. I don't really see how she needs power. If she's a front runner, she shouldn't need that much power. Yeah, I mean, even the game says you do, but then again, the game says all kinds of weird shit. Alright, let's see its 3rd race to gain fans. That's right, some people, folks, they go out with a guitar and play music in the street for money. Other girls put a webcam in their bedroom and join a well-known site called Only Horses. But we run in races with nobody watching them just to try and get a few coppers and a few pennies to make it to the URA finals. Well, when you're as young as we are, you've got to make a name for yourself somehow. Well, thank God Cappy talked her out of a career of Only Horses by doing weird poses in God knows what from the sounds of it. So it was this or that, guys. So you gotta cut Cappy some slack. Mind you, she'll have a worse fate than that, headed for the glue factory if she doesn't finish first in the next 3 or 4 races, because without those fans we won't even make it to the first qualifying race. As we come across the last corner, we're still in first place. The other girls are clamouring to keep up, but once again they can't seem to make it. Our little Top Gear makes it all the way to the finish and she won, yay! And we reached bronze. What are these bloody races? 1,000 fans at a time. We need 10,000 fans. Jesus. And again, she's looking at me like all depressed, like, what is wrong with this character? It's so funny though. Have you ever heard of a guy called Jesse? What does he call himself? Jesse Cox. He used to be on the Total Biscuits thing with Dodger. Like, I don't really see that much of him now. So I used to watch Total Biscuit all the time, but not so much now that they've all kind of split up. But now and again he'll pop up in my feed, and he's him and a Dodger thing that they're doing like once every couple of weeks, I think. He'd put "Horse Girls Ruin My Life" in his thumbnail, and I was like, wait, is this because he's addicted to it and he can't stop playing it? But no, he says, so I started playing the Horse Girl game, and this Urara, the pink haired one, this Urara basically in the story, so he's been going through the story, and everyone in his stream's been saying, why the hell are you reading the story? Nobody reads the story, and he's like, I want to read the story. Anyway, apparently, because this thing has a formula, right, like all gacha games, where you've got to come first, you've got to come first, you've got to come first. But what they've done is they've taken the story of what happened to the real horses and made that the story in the game. So that particular horse just lost every race, basically, right? So she's destined to like lose every race and just have like the worst luck ever, right? And he says, and it's so weird because he's playing the game, and in the story she just keeps losing all the races, but then the game's like, come first in this next race, and then he comes first in the race, and it's hard because she's like only good for dirt racing, and then even then you've got to like change
Alexandria says, LUL.
But he says he wins. He said he wins the race, and then he goes back to the story, and the story says, once again Urara lost the race, and like tells the story of her losing the race, and he's like, I hate this game. I just wanted to be happy. I was like, I can't believe you following the story. But yeah, he's probably gotten into the story apparently. And Dodge was like, well, why don't you just watch the anime? And he's like, no, I'm definitely not watching the anime. Oh, yeah, that does sound like you'd probably do that, to be honest. We could take it. We could risk 26%. It's a bit risky. There's a lot of bonuses there, though. You're not gonna fail this, right? Right? Ah! You've got this. Okay, she's back in a great mood. Okay, I like that. Bounce back, yeah, you bounce back. Okay, that's not too bad actually, considering we failed. She doesn't need the hospital. She's in a good mood. Okay, we better rest. I bet it's race day now, isn't it? Let's go shopping. I always say let's go shopping because girls love shopping, but it doesn't seem to be good. Or get New Year's food, or let's visit a shrine. I don't know, is she an eater? Some of the girls are eaters and you should always encourage them to eat, but then other ones you're not supposed to. I don't know, what's the context? A New Year's date, where should we go? This is very... I don't know if I want to read this story. Oh my god, what is going on? Is this... What is this story? We'll get New Year's food. Alright, what are we doing? Stamina maybe? I'll do stamina. Is it race day? Oh shit, wait, have I did schedule a race, right? Shit, did I schedule a race? Have I got 12 turns left? I've got to get 4,700 fans. I don't think I did. Ah shit, we better do this one. What's the predictions? Decent. Alright, shit, we're running out of turns. Number 1 favourites. Alright, welcome to our 3rd fan building race for Top Gun. That's right, this horse is so young, she only just learned how to use legs, but we like to start them young in this horse racing business. So we ripped the diaper off, stuck her in a racing dress, and off she goes. And she's doing pretty good in first place as she comes across the first corner. Or maybe not, maybe it's way further ahead than this. There it is, it's coming up now. Oh, we're supposed to be watching double speed. Double speed! Oh, the other girls are trying to catch up, but she's not letting them anywhere near her. Although this one in the blue is certainly trying the goddamn hardest. Looks like we're maintaining a solid straight lead. Somehow we're managing this distance with no stamina. I'm not quite sure how that works out, but Kabashira is glad he doesn't have that much to train because he never gets any freaking turns. And she's always depressed. This girl's insane. She wants to win the race, so you let her win the race, and then she comes back and she gets depressed. Alright, we've won this one yet again, folks. First place, undefeated. Well, she's not undefeated. She came second on her debut. But ever since Cappy gave her a good kicking, she's won every race ever since. For some reason I almost clicked watch concert there. I don't know why. I didn't mean to. 1,231 fans still to go. I'll just alternate between these. I don't know what the best option is. They both seem shit. I don't know why they drain her energy. It's just so strange. And maybe it makes sense in the story. But every time I peek at that story, I see something that makes me want to call the FBI. So I don't know that I want to know what's happening in the story. Alright, speed maybe? We could pick up a skill of Augury Cap. Homestretch haste is really good. Acceleration is good. Yeah, let's do that. Because if we get... She's got some good skills. Acceleration, yeah, that one's good. Yes, I know! I'm trying! Oh, recommended. Okay, good. Yeah, we're looking good on everything, pretty much. Alright, is this going to be the final fan building race? Cabby bloody hope so, because he's getting sick of watching his frickin' Top Gun running around in circles. It's making him dizzy. He's dizzy enough as it is. So, off to a good start. Looks like we're maintaining first place as we come up to the first corner on this long, grueling race. The other girls are starting to get a little bit faster with every single race. You can certainly see that we're progressing through the levels here, as they are getting a little bit closer to overtaking her on this first corner. Yep, they're definitely gaining momentum on her, but can she stave them off? The white-haired girl wants it so bad, she's pushing forward and inching ever closer as we approach the three-quarter-way mark of this race. So far, Top Gun is holding first strongly though. I don't know, have we ever seen a proper ult? I don't even know. Cabby's trying to think, I don't think he's ever seen it. And as she comes across the final stretch, still in first place. Unless something miraculous happens here, it looks like it's another win for Top Gun. I don't think she's popped a... She hasn't. She hasn't actually popped a roll once, has she? What the fuck? Why aren't you using... I mean, she doesn't need... As long as she's coming first, I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Alexandria says, I was smoking, but I don't think yet.
Yeah, she's going to need some wit. I think that's why. Her wit's too low. Her wit must be too low. She probably doesn't have the skill points. Rainbow power would be good, but 40% fail is pretty tragic. Let's give her some weight. We'll give her some weight. Maybe she can finally start popping her out then. Yeah, let's do wit again. Oh, inspiration from the parents. What are we getting? Let's find out. As Top Gun looks towards the past, she gets blessed with stamina, 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 speed, speed, speed. Just what we needed. Well, you know what they say. You must have been hiding behind the bike sheds when God was handing out wit because our little firecracker doesn't fucking have any. But we sent her off to school anyway, and hopefully she earned a couple of brain cells. And she can finally learn how to pop those skills. Looks like we need a little bit of power as well, so we'll do that one next. What? The other option was you're immature, so you would have been in an even worse mood if I'd have said that to you, probably. Unless she's a weirdo. Yeah, I'm immature, yay. Why are you in a bad mood now? Well, she's not in a bad mood, but she's in a normal mood. Right, what's the option? I've been itching to run ever since I saw Pretz's race earlier. To put it in your words, you could say she was twinkly. I totally get it, she's super cool when she runs, isn't she? Now I'm feeling a little excited myself. Trainer, let's forget that nighttime scenery. I want to twinkle. So I think she wants to go for a run. And then either I'm coming with or resting is just as important as training. Let her run. You're only young ones. You're only young ones. Okay, we're gonna go and have a day off, and you're gonna come back in a great mood, okay? Not a good mood, a great mood. See, karaoke, yay! She likes karaoke. Oh god, imagine that voice singing. Yeah, no wonder Cappy's got a headache. We'll train Guts just so we can get that card leveled up. Okay, it's summer training bonus time. What are we going with? We could do stamina. I think we do stamina. She also needs wit. Okay, we completed our 10,000 fans. Yep, well, I knew we'd find 10,000 losers somewhere to support you. There's all kinds out there, you know. Right, rest and relaxation. We haven't got the energy. Speed! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would be funny just to like go through the story in these games at some point. I don't know. Not many people are, I don't think. He's the only guy I heard of who's actually paying any attention to the story. But from what you've said, it sounds like there's some actual, you know, there is some story there. He was getting right into it. Okay, we probably need to rest. We have to place top 3 in Kikuka Shore. Kikuka Shore. Ooh, Rainbow Power? We should probably take that. Yeah, we get a little bit of stamina off it as well. I don't really know why she needs power though. I don't understand that. As a front runner, she would need power if you pace. I suppose if you. Yeah, maybe people are pace chasing her. Pace chasers need a bit of power. But that's the nice thing about front runners is that you don't really need to worry about power. What's my options here? They asked me for input, so I gave them my honest opinion. Like I said, it's not fair to my fans if I don't care about myself or my image. And look where all that caring has taken you. You're right, it's finally time for the event. Since you're here, do you happen to have any advice to give me before the talk show? That doesn't make sense. I've taught you everything I can. You've got this. Or is there anything you want to do? I'll just go with that one.
燃料また
One turn remaining. Let's make it count. We'll give you the wit. We'll give you the wit.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ
You better start popping your ult now.
今のマヤなら
I mean, she hasn't needed it up to this point, to be fair. Okay, we've got... Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't bought her any skills. We've got 555 skill points. Recover endurance on the corner with efficient turning. That's a good one. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. Increased ability to keep the lead on the final corner. Front runner. This one's huge. Very expensive, but huge. But we've got the points. Slightly decreased fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. That one's really good as well. Slightly avoid being passed early race is quite good as well. Leader's pride. The description is so vague though. Like slightly, what does that mean? It's probably like there's a 1% chance you can pull this off. That's like still RNG though, isn't it? That wording is so bad. Slightly increased spurting ability when positioned towards the back. What? Engage in more spurting when taken from behind. Like what the fuck? Is that even saying to me? Alright, we'll go with slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. Did I already pick them? Oh, I already picked them both. That's why. Wait, but we still got loads of. Okay, I'm gonna get straightaway recovery, and then if she's struggling for stamina, that's huge. So we got 3 massively good skills there. All right. Predictions. Says she's low on guts, she's low on wit. She doesn't need guts. Guts is pointless, at least at this early on anyway. And wit, yeah, she is a little bit low on wit, which is probably why she wasn't put on her ult, but also she hasn't really needed it up to now. She is #1 favourite yet again. Alright, welcome to this career-defining G1 race. We have a brand new runner in the leagues. She's been working hard, gaining fans, racing in all kinds of dodgy back alley, illegal backroom gambling races to get here at the Kikoa Show today. It's a grueling long 3,000 meter race. And she's actually our #1 favourite for today. Our #3 is Rice Shower, who likes to spend more time in and out of the depression home than on the racetrack. And Biwa Haihide is currently the raid-up banner who nobody's pulling for. And our favourite is Mayonnaise Top Gun, daughter of Jeremy Clarkson. And off we go. 3 of these runners can make it through to the next race. The rest will be sent to Pritstick for processing. And our #1 favourite is only holding #2 position right now. Will she have what it takes to pass Bourbon, who's just in front ahead? Just as I say that, she actually takes first place and Bourbon gets pushed 1 back. But she says, fuck that, you little bitch, and moves ahead and takes it back off her. And as they come onto the first corner, there's definitely a rivalry building between these 2 girls.
Alexandria says, What in the hell is that sci-fi shit, LUL?
Oh yeah, she's a robot horse. Don't you know anything? Yes, our cyborg robot horse is being beaten right now by our flesh and bone, hoof and fur, hair, I guess. They don't have fur, they have hair. Top Gun. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Like, why is she a robot horse? If they're based on real horses, what is happening? Don't ask. It's a Japanese game. Like, what do we expect at this point? I mean, we have lolly horses. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here?
Alexandria says, that's funny though.
I know it is. And as we play a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme tune, hopefully we can all become millionaires by putting our money on Top Gun, who's not letting us down on this long straight. We've got some prestigious racers here, including Major O McQueen, who definitely isn't on top form today, as she's flailing around like she's having some kind of panic attack. Oh look, here comes the raid-up character who nobody's pulling for. She seems really angry that Top Gun's in first place, and Top Gun's just hoofing along the track like nobody's business. And here comes Rice Shower trying to close the gap, but she's too depressed to make it around this next corner usually. But is she being taken her meds, and is she able to do it today? We'll find out soon, I guess, as we approach this final long stretch. Mayonnaise Top Gear in first place as per usual. Oh, Rice Shower's gaining momentum. She's gaining momentum. Oh, she's stolen first place off Top Gun. Luckily, Top Gun makes it through, as she only needed top 3, but she's not happy about Rice Shower taking her antidepressants this morning. Coach Cappy's furious. Oh, she seems happy enough, I guess. Still, do you know how much money I had riding on that race? You're supposed to win for Cappy. She's supposed to be terrible as well, that robot horse. She's like awful. She's really bad. She's got these skills, right, where if she has a late start or she becomes rushed, basically she has to have a perfect run. And she's got like some pretty broken skills, but she has to have a perfect run. And if she makes any mistakes during that run, she can't do her ult at the end. It's like, that's ridiculous. I've been watching these guys play now, and they never get to do her ult because she always fucks something up. It's like, that is awful. In this one game, it's so weird. And if you look at the tier list as well, all the best horses are on the standard banner. It feels like this game is so strange, where all the rate up characters are the worst ones to have. So weird. It's always the other way around. But yeah, most of the... Oh, we've got to get fans. Oh, shit.
Alexandria says, I think they are the challenge modes you buy basically.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you might be right there.
Alexandria says, and just weird campaigns.
Yeah, that might be what they've gone for. Okay, number one favourite. We've not raced this one before because it's locked. So this is our first time ever racing this race. So if Cappy's little firecracker can come first place, he might get some carrots. And an achievement for this one. This is just a G2, but don't let it fool you. In this rainy weather, it's a grueling 2,500 meter race in Copa Republica, Argentina, and the guards are indeed armed. That's right, the girls are doing their foot fetish poses for the cameras. We have Rudolph here as the number 3 favourite. For some reason she thought it was a Christmas race. And Grass Wonder, who always looks like she's either stoned or it's a wonder how she runs so fast when she smokes so much grass. But our number 1 favourite, as per usual, is Mayonnaise Top Gun. And off we go. Off to a good start. And it seems Top Gun is in third place currently, pushing forward into second and gaining momentum to secure first place. It's going to be a while yet before we see the results because it's such a long grueling race, and in the rain anything could happen. One misplaced hoof and it could all be over. As we come across this long first corner, Mayonnaise holds first position. And as you can probably hear, the Genshin Impact Orchestra has decided to set up themselves in the middle of the race course and play a jolly little tune for us all today. It's very nice of them. Top Gun still in first place as we approach the 3/4 of the racetrack. We still have never seen her pop her ult. We don't even know what it looks like. But so far, we've got to say, she hasn't even needed it. Maybe she's saving it for when she really needs to use it. And now she popped her first skill, Unrestrained, for this final corner. That's the first time we've even seen her pop a skill. I was beginning to think she'd left her brain back in the stable. Rudolph's popped her ult though, and she's gaining velocity very fast. Is she going to be able to catch up to Top Gun? There's a long stretch before the finish line, but it doesn't look like she gained enough momentum. And also, our little Top Gun popped straightaway recovery, and she's boosting even faster than she was already, putting an even wider gap between her and Rudolph, who's nowhere near behind as she secures a very comfortable first place victory. Well done, Top Gun.
ビクトリーマヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Yeah, she still hasn't popped her ult. And I got a trophy. Nice. Okay, we got the fans we needed. You're happy for me, right? Was your heart pounding as I ran? Of course, there's still a ways to go. There's still a ways to go. Oh, she didn't like that.
トレーナー
Uh,
ちゃんだから
she's doing good though.
楽しくトレーニングできるからね。頑張ろうって。
She still needs wit then, I would say. Well, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because she's popping skills now. I'm going to do wit anyway because we get some
すぐ終
boosts.
わらせちゃうよ。燃料満タン。離陸準備オン。
And... Speed.
ちゃんと見ててね。トレーナーちゃん見ててね。
Race day.
今までで一番いい走り。
Okay, great mood. Oh, this is Rudolph's skill. Deep breaths is good. Slightly decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. Or slightly regain the energy to run after exhausting strength on a long. Both of those are good. They both cost the same. They're both 10% off. They're both very similar actually. Let's get the deep breaths one. We'll probably get them both eventually.
今のマヤならどんな走り方でも一番になれる気。
Alright, we need top 3. Same way, oh no, it says we don't need wit, but we're a little low on guts. But guts, we don't need guts for this. Number 3 favourites. See, I don't understand that. Also, it's saying we have 5 skills that would benefit us as a pace racer and only 2 as a front runner. That also doesn't make any sense. We'll keep her. I want to keep her as a front runner for now. If she fails, I'll try her as a pace racer. But she's been doing great so far. Yeah, she's been doing really well actually. I think those 5 things as well came from inheritance.
Mike Sparkles.
Alrighty folks, it's a G1 race, very prestigious, the Arima Kinen. Only 3 of our races today will make it on to the next stage. It is a 2,500 grueling Nakayama turf race on a pleasant enough day, not too hot, not too cold, just right. Our number 1 favourite is Narita Bryan. Our number 2 favourite is Hishi Amazon, who's got some packages to deliver. And our number 3 favourite is a newcomer, Mayonnaise Top Gun. But she'll show him. She only needs to come 3rd to make it on to the next round, but we want to win. We're off to a pretty decent start. In fact, we are in 1st place right now. But will that last? As the fiddlers are playing their violins and we're doing some line dancing in the stadium, Top Gun's giving it all her might as she pushes forward and struggles to maintain that 1st position. I believe that's Lolly Longlegs trying to take 1st off her. Actually, I don't know if that is Lolly Longlegs, but who knows, they all look the same. Yes, she's been robbed of 1st place, but quickly took it back. All these girls are trying their hardest because they all want to make it through to the next round. Don't think for 1 minute that these girls are just NPCs. No, they have their own minds, souls, hearts, brains and personality, just like everybody else in this race. But some girls are definitely more capable than others, as Top Gear is widening the gap between her and 2nd place as we approach the 3/4 mark. Honestly, it's looking like a pretty comfortable victory from here, but anything can happen, as you know, on these long and grueling races. As we come to the end of the 1st corner, at the 3/4 mark of the race, it's still looking good for Top Gear. Top Gun, why do I keep calling her Top Gear? She's not fucking Jeremy Clarkson! And it's the 1st corner, it's long, it's curvy, it's windy. Will we get to see Top Gun's ult? I think now she should use it if she's got it in her. She's using Unrestrained and gaining a boost from that. But there's a tartan girl here with black hair who's desperately trying to steal that position off her, and she is gaining momentum and she's just popped velocity up. Top Gun, do your ult! Top Gun! Why won't she ever do her ult? If she'd have done her ult, she
Since
would have
ads are about
won.
to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
She came 2nd, which is
Can February
fine.
March? No, but April May.
Why don't you pop your ult? She can't be low on weight still. She can't be. How much weight does she need? It's a fucking horse race, not a fucking maths course. Alright, well, apparently she needs more brains to know how to pop her ult. Maybe she's gotta, like, quickly figure out the square root of fucking hoof. The circumference of a hoof or something before she can pop her ult. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I want you to stay healthy. I want you to learn and grow a lot. I want you to become a spectacular adult. I don't know. I don't know what gives what. Healthy. Energy. Yes, training energy. That's good. Guts has nothing. Power has nothing worthwhile. Stamina has 2 speed card boosts. We'll do that. Okay, we've got some carrots for some training energy. That's good. Stamina again. speed boost. We can get that one though and then get stamina. We'll do power. Yeah, she's doing great though. Rainbow trading. Tell me it's speed. It's power. And it's 26%.
Organically says, I'm writing to propose a collaboration that I think could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like yourself reach a wider audience and grow your viewership. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always looking for exciting new streams. Add me on my Discord. My username is HenryGoPro.
Top Gun, I didn't know you were on Discord. I didn't know you were helping streamers. That's very nice of you, Top Gun, but your job is to race and read the chat. But thank you anyway for the offer. What are we going to do? 26% failure. We could give her some wit. She needs a wit. Yeah, she does need wit. We'll give her some wit. Rainbow speed at 17%. Let's go! Resting is just as important as training. It's finally time. The race is going to be so much fun. I can't stop feeling all giddy. Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms before we went out to the racetrack. Nimble Navigator. We don't want that. Acceleration's pretty good. Yeah, but we're not passing runners mid-race necessarily. Well, we could be. I think a wit's too low to really get the use out of most of these anyway. I suppose the nice thing about a skill like this is I don't know whether does she need to pop these or does she just get them as passives? It sounds like she would get them as passives, but I don't know about that. She could. Yeah, this is a good safety net, I guess. If she does get blocked in at the last spurt, I don't think she would, but she could. That would be. You don't want to need it and not have it. It's better to have it and not need it. Is my theory on that. But also, if she's if she's low on wit, would she even be able to fucking pop it when she needs it? Who knows? Low on guts, low on wit. Yeah, tell me, story of my life. Number 2 favourite. But we're all circles. Alright, let's see it. What do we need? Top 3? I can't remember what it said. Hanshin Dashton. Hanshin Dashton. It's only a G2. Welcome to Hanshin Turf. It's 3,000 meters. That's right. Apparently we thought that 2,500 meters wasn't quite long enough. So we paid Bob the Builder to lay another 500 meters of track down. You're welcome. Our number 1 favourite for this race is Narita Bryan. Our number 3 favourite is TM Opera, which means our number 2 favourite is our very own Mayonnaise. This is the longest race she's ran so far. Can she get off to a good start? She can. And already she's in first place. I hope she's not going to burn through her reserves too quickly though, because she's got an extra 500 meters to deal with, which she's not used to. Hopefully that won't pag her out too much. So we certainly haven't trained a whole lot of stamina in this training season. Yep, she was battling for first place there, but she's regained it as we come across this long stretch. It's neck and neck here, folks, between Top Gun and 3.
Alexandria says, will she burn out like a Genshin content creator in 2025?
I don't know. I don't think there's enough Genshin Impact to burn out on these days, is there? She's maintaining first place quite nicely, but she does need to pace herself on this long race. Look at this stupid Narita burning through her reserves this early on. Yes, Cappy's trained Top Gun well enough, but she's not doing such silly mistakes. Oh my god, even Major McQueen's come along to race in this one because she's so inspired by our little firecracker. And we're still in first place. We've barely lost that positioning the entire race. The only thing that's left now is to see if she has the stamina to make it all the way to the finish line. And we approach the end of the final straights, coming up to the 3/4 mark of the entire racetrack. Still holding first position strongly. And approaching the final long corner. That's right, there's a reason these races are called long, folks. Longer than a Genshin Impact cutscene. And there is a skip button, but Cappy's not going to press it. So for the final corner now. I know I said that on the last corner, but Cappy's an idiot. And the final straight, still holding first position. We still haven't seen Top Gun pop her rolls. I doubt we ever will for her entire career, to be honest. I think she may have lost it. She's popping deep breaths though as we're on the final straight. Will she pop her roll? She doesn't need to. She's already in first place. What a victory. She hasn't... Wow. Like, okay, it's fine this time because she came first, but last time, if she had popped a roll, she could have came in first, but she came in second. So I'm still worried that she never pops a roll, because that's kind of weird, actually. You know what I mean? The only time I've really seen that, who was I racing? It might have been her, but in the last career run, she only stopped popping a roll when she had too many skills she was popping instead of rolls. So it was like she ran out of skill points and she couldn't quite handle the rolls. I can't remember whether it was her or not. But I've never seen them like have the skill points and not use the roll. It's strange. Almost feels bugged. Did they take a roll off her? Oh my god, Top Gun's winning too many races and she's a joke character. She wasn't meant to win races. Let's take her all off her. Okay, we've only got one turn. I may as well get that wit, I guess. I think it's too risky doing a 66% rainbow stamina. I'm just going to give her the wit. 103 skill points. Is there anything worth getting? Nope. Yeah, I mean, we're good on everything but stamina. Well, we're good on stamina. We're not great on stamina. But we've... Oh, wait, hang on. 3,200 meters. Jeez, these are getting longer. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, she's done fine up to now. This one's 3,200 meters. Oh, my God. Alright, grab a popcorn, folks, because this race is going to be a long one. That's right, folks. We got Bob the Builder back to lay another 200 meters of racetrack because we haven't... The audience hasn't seen a horse die of exhaustion yet. Live on television, which is what the audience wants. That's what the audience gets. Hopefully it's not going to be our Top Gun. We spent good money on that horse. And she's been doing quite well. It's spring Kyoto turf, an enormous 3,200 meters long. It's almost as long as a Pika chat message, but not quite. Narita Bryan's our number 1 favourites. Mayonnaise Top Gun is our number 2 favourite, and TM Opera is our number 3 favourite for this race. I can't remember whether she needs to win or not, or if she needs first, second, third. I couldn't tell you, I honestly couldn't. Alright, we're off to a reasonable start, not spectacular, not terrible. Popping deep breaths already, so that proves that she does know how to activate her skills. Shame she doesn't use them more often. But she is in first place for now. And oh boy, is this a long race. Still maintaining first place. And we have some unknown units moving in on our Top Gun. Fighting for first place. Who is that? I think she may have snuck her way onto the racetrack, guys. I don't think she's an official runner at all. Maybe she's telling Top Gun that she's dropped a purse or something. Excuse me, miss, you've dropped this. Nobody told her that this is a very important championship race. What are you doing on this racetrack, you idiot? Get off! This is live television. It's okay, Top Gun is maintaining first place. She thinks she's a genuine runner. Oh, I've just had word that the judges have accepted her now as a genuine runner because, you know, it was getting a bit boring. Such a long, grueling race with Top Gun only ever in first. And the ratings were dropping faster than the number of Overwatch 2 installs last month. As we play the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire soundtrack, Chris Tarrant wants in on the action and he's put good money on this horse. Rice Shower trying to move up to second place. Has she taken her antidepressant medication today? We're about to find out as she tries to clamour for first. And as we come up to this final straight, I believe it is, approaching the final corner. Although, maybe it's the second final corner, I don't know, the race is so goddamn long. And Top Gun's been Top Gear, Top Gun, I don't know a fucking name anymore. Why don't I just call the Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise is now in fourth place. This isn't looking good for Mayonnaise. What the hell's going on? All these girls are popping the rolls. You know, you could pop your roll too, Mayonnaise. Why are you popping your roll? Why do you never pop your roll? What's the point in having a fucking roll if you're not going to use it, you stupid bitch? Why the hell aren't you popping your rolls? But she's gaining momentum. Maybe she doesn't need it. Maybe she knows she doesn't need it. Or maybe she's just an idiot. We've trained Wit up the wazoo. Why the hell doesn't she ever pop a roll? She wants fourth place. What the hell's wrong with her? You could try catching up. And it's a horrible fourth place. I think she's out. Why does she never pop her fucking ults? Fine, I'll use the fucking alarm clock. Number 2 favourite? What a joke. She may not be the favourite, but she's equal in talent. Yeah, I think maybe she's lacking a bit of stamina. Because it is an insanely long race. Alright, let's get through it. Alright, that'll do. Don't need to watch that long fucking thing again. Three turns. We don't get any training time at all. I need one turn to get fucking energy. What am I saying? Don't push yourself too hard. Give me some energy. Thank you. Rainbow training. Take it. We need stamina more than anything, I think. But we've got to take that rainbow speed. Oh my god, why does this game hate me so much? Wait! Get those friendship points. And maybe you could learn how to do your fucking ult. Speed? I'm gonna risk it. It's make or break at the time. 25% is horrendous. Because the game, anything above fucking 0.1% and it's like, fail! Please win this! Thank you! I still don't have stamina though. Can I buy a stamina saving skill? Actually, wait. What is this race? What length is it? Oh, it's only 2,200 meters. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Increase velocity when positioned towards the front on the final corner. The problem is, like I said, right, if I get her all these end of race skills, I just don't think she can afford to pop them all, so it's kind of pointless. Corner recovery is quite good. If lacking stamina, because it eats less stamina on corners. Wait, 310. Yeah, I guess it is still a bit low. It is still a bit low. Stamina's not too bad, actually. I think she doesn't need power. I think it was a waste training power in her. I think she doesn't need power. Alright, what's it look like? Everything good except wit. How much wit do you want to give her? Fucking hell. You want to be a fucking... You want to be Linford Christie while also fucking straight A students curing fucking cancer and cracking the fucking 256-bit encryption on his spare time. Like, Jesus Christ, this career is brutal. Alright, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final G1 race of the season. And the winner stays on for the URA finales. This is a shorter than we've seen recently. 2,200 meter race at Hanshin Turf. I think our number one favourites is actually our very own Mayonnaise Top Gear. Go on. Stop calling it. Stop copying me. That's my face, not yours. That's my expression. Okay, let's go. She's off to a late start. Can you believe? We trained wit upon wit upon wit, and she's still too stupid to know that a green light means go. No zebra crossings here, folks. And Silent Suzuka is on top form today, unlike our jar of mayonnaise, who wastes her straightaway recovery skill just to overtake Silent Suzuka and burn through all of her energy using a corner recovery. Oh no, that will save her some energy actually. That's Cappy's new skill that he just taught her. So he's glad she's using that one. Although this is a shorter race, so she shouldn't be struggling with stamina anyway, but she has maintained first place, but not anymore. She's now being back to second place as Silent Suzuka takes over and takes quite a large lead. We've also got Special Week here, who likes to steal that first position right at the last minute when nobody's looking. Top Gun still only in second place. Maybe she could win if she learned how to ever pop her ult, but we haven't seen it this entire career. She just doesn't have the brains to pull it off, apparently. Still in second place. Can she pop some skill? Can she make some gains? Can she gain some speed? She needs to do something if she wants to win this race. Silent Suzuka in steady first place. Grass Wonder coming up. I think she may have even overtaken... No! Oh no! She's in second place! Yeah, she could win this if she would just pop her ult. I'm guessing that her ult has some insane fucking wit cost on it. And she just can't afford to do it. Because, like, that's the only explanation. Nothing else really explains it. Wait, did we only need top 3? Oh my god, it's a miracle we're still in it. We only needed top 3, we came second. Oh, we've got to come first in this one. Oh, it's not the final race. God, how long is this career? This is definitely like a joke career that they added, I think. 7 turns. It is. This is like some fucking joke career, this. I do quite like it though, but bloody hell it is rough. This is not for noobs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, we need to get a wit more than anything. Like, really, really, really. Because I think she can't afford to pop her ult. Got a fucking rest at the start of the summer. Yeah, this is like some kind of evil joke fucking career. Obviously I want to take that rainbow speed, but I also need wit. But the thing is, we can train wit. We can train wit when we don't have the energy to train anything else, so I should probably take the speed. Alright, we'll do wit now. I swear our wit is going down. Is she like getting dumber in her career or something? Is she like a brain damaged horse or something? I swear that was at 400 with the last time I looked at it. Now it's down to 327. I mean, who knows, right? Because they are kind of weird with this game. And I wouldn't put it past them if something like that did happen.
Alexandria says, in looking at her stat guide, her speed and wit is the lowest possible growth.
Well, it depends. It depends on how you build her as well. Because basically, you know, when you do that legacy thing, that affects how they earn points. So yes, I think, I can't remember, I don't think I gave her a wit card. Oh no, wait, I think, did I? No, I gave her power. Yeah, so because she doesn't have a wit card, her wit will grow very slowly with this build. And I don't think she got wit off her parents either. So yeah, like, that's probably like my hardest to train stat on this run as a result. But yeah, it largely comes down to how you build them, I think. But yeah, you're right, the way I built her, she's gonna struggle with it. I'm gonna have to get this wit, aren't I? Ooh, rainbow speed or rainbow stamina? Okay, if I do rainbow stamina, I can maybe max out Major Roma Queen's card. And also that one, so I think it's worth doing the stamina. Oh my god, why did you lose energy? Oh, you're such an annoying horse. Right, well, you're gonna have to rest now. No choice. And now you're in a bad mood for no reason. Well, you lost mood. Pain, pain, pain. Go away. What the fuck? I'm sure you'll be able to pound all that pain away with your love for me. This is dodgy. I swear this fucking career is like dodgy as fuck. I don't want to know what the fuck the dialogue says in this game. What the hell? I mean, I'm sure they don't mean that, but it is a bit like, FBI? Okay, I'm gonna save skills because there's no good ones to buy. Alright, what does the predictions say? Oh, you know when your ears ring. Predictions are good actually, and wits finally as an okay, like barely enough wit. Everything else is double circle. I think we might be good.
Alexandria says, every time I looked at the big chat bar when Top Gun talks it's sexual, so LUL.
Yeah, it kind of seems like, you know, a borderline, doesn't it? Number one favourite. Okay, that's good. That's good news. But then again, what do they know? Alright. Alright, welcome on this dark, cold, rainy day to the Tenno Show G1 race. There can only be one winner for this race in the autumn. The girls' careers are going to be falling like the leaves from the trees. It's a short Tokyo turf at 2,000 meters. So training stamina would be a complete waste of time. Shame about that rainbow one I just took. But still, our number 3 favourite is iGroove, number 2 favourite is TM Opera, and guess who's number 1, baby? That's right, our very own mayonnaise Top Gun, whose dialogue was written by someone who should be investigated by the FBI. And we're off to a late start. No, we don't want that. But as we move into second place, hopefully we can push to first, because if we don't, it's all over for Top Gun. She's gone wide for some reason, and now she's in third. But as she uses corner recovery to gain some momentum, she's battling for that first position, but struggling to maintain. It's neck and neck here, folks. There seems to be 3 main contenders battling it out for that first position. If the camera would look at them for 2 seconds, I could tell you who they were. Yes, it looks like it's between some unknown No Skin and Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet is the first position right now, popping her ults and going absolutely crazy for that first place. Top Gun is pushing as hard as she can, but does her little legs have the power to push her to the finish line in first place? She's going to need some speed if she wants to do it. Can we see a pop her ult for the first time ever in her career? Because now would be the time to do it if she was going to do it. As she clamours for first place, she's still not popping her ult. I swear to God she doesn't know how to use it. But does she need it? Does she need it? She's gaining momentum. She's gaining momentum. I think she's in first place. She popped straight away recovery. Still not using her ult, but it doesn't look like she needs it as she's running in first place. But is she going to get taken out by Augury Cap? I don't know. It was close, guys. I think she just made it, but Augury Cap was just coming in from the outside. But I think she won. Mano Top Gun finishes. She got it. She still has never ever used her ultimate. I've got to find out what that ultimate costs. It's got to be like the most expensive ult in the game or something. I don't know why you're looking angry. How do you think I feel? Oh my God, we still haven't even cleared all of
Alexandria says, which one is it?
It's got Kiss in the name. Winning Kiss or something like that. Yeah, she's a bit of a weird guy. It's something like that. Stamina to keep her from wearing herself out, or a trick for overtaking her rivals. A trick for overtaking her rivals. Straightway adept. Okay, they just gave us a skill. Is that... Recover endurance and corner. Straightway adept. Slightly increased velocity on a straight. Is that what we need? That doesn't help us overtake rivals, does it? It does sound good. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I don't know how I would check that. Skills. Their first place kiss. Increase ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front on the final corner. Oh, okay then. So I guess she's never really been in... Yeah, she'd have to be packed in, I guess, on the final corner. So if she gets boxed in... Oh, that's actually really useful then. But it does make it extremely hard to play. Because she doesn't get any help, like, usually. So that's actually really useful, because obviously that would be the end of her fucking run. If she did get boxed in on the final corner. So I guess that stops that from being a problem. But I guess it just doesn't happen too often. I suppose it shouldn't if you're doing good as a front runner, because you should be in the front anyway, but... Yeah, so maybe it's got nothing to do with weight. Maybe it's just that she hasn't been under that specific condition yet. What do we want? Speed is at 581, stamina is at 562. We could probably start to use some guts. Actually, let's do guts. Fast learner. Stamina at 17. Rainbow stamina at 17. I think we take it. Nice. It's not gonna let me get any of those. I don't know if I risk. I don't think I risk 26%. I think it's too risky. I think I take her out because she's only in a good mood. She's not in a great mood. And that will help with the race. Okay, can we get any more skills? Not really. Predictions? Yeah, a little lacking in power. A little lacking in power. Number 3 favourite. She's got S rank in long now. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do we need first place? I just didn't really say it there. I think we need first. Okay, welcome ladies and gentlemen to the final runner-up, like whatever the heck you would call it, the final career race before the championship, Arena Kinen, where there can only be one winner who stays on. It's win or straight to the Blue Factory at Nakayama Turf. It's a grueling 2,500 meter race, not the longest we've raced this career, but certainly no joke. And we're not the number 1 favourite. Narita Bride is. The number 2 favourite is Hishi Amazon, ready to offer you Prime. But the prime suspect in this murder that we're about to witness is Mayonnaise Top Gun, our favourite little firecracker. Can she win and make Cappy proud? Let's find out. She's comfortably headed straight into first place. Doesn't look too flustered. Hasn't popped any skills. It's actually looking really good. She's got a very, very large gap there. As long as she doesn't burn herself out, it's looking like the best start we've seen all this career. She really wants this win, I think. As we go onto the first corner, all the girls seem to be pacing themselves quite well, but I do worry that Top Gun does look like she's starting to slow down a little bit. She's maintaining first place though, and she hasn't used a single skill yet. So I think she's really just reserving things for when she needs them. There we go, corner recovery used.
Alexandria says, lol, on the guide it says she is an ultimate heavy character, LUL hilarious.
Have you seen the tier list? She's like right at the bottom of the tier list. Yeah, she's definitely like a joke character. She's like, I think she's there just to like, you know, mix things up, and when you get bored of the gameplay loop, you just try her out for fun. But she is fun, but it's a grueling career. Alright, straight rare recovery being popped right now. As we lose first place and are now in second. Major McQueen coming in to take second place, it looks like, on this grueling corner. Has Top Gun run out of stamina? She's still holding second, but she needs to place first if she wants this career to continue. She's now in third. She needs to pop an ult or pop a skill or something. But she doesn't seem to be doing any of these things. What is she doing? She's getting overtaken by Amazon. That's what she's doing. She's given up. She pops deep breaths 3 centimeters before the finishing line. Still never popped her ult, but again, her ult is like if she gets boxed in, isn't it? God damn, this character is very, very challenging. I have won with her before. Barely. I think it's alarm clock time, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's see if we re-roll, if RNG will be nicer to us. Yep. Oh my god, but we only just made it. I don't know, did I win as her? I can't remember. I can't remember if I think I might have come very close like this, but didn't quite make it. I can't remember. The game's weird though, you don't really get a reward for career. Like, career is kind of pointless when you think about it. So the way it works is you are more likely to get better sparks to pass on to the next horses if you do win the championship, but not by a lot. And they don't really give you direct rewards for clearing with a certain character. Like, there's one for doing it with so many characters, but it doesn't... It's weird, like, you would expect the game to give you like a couple of free pulls like for each character that you win the championship with, but it doesn't do anything like that. Which is kind of weird. Do we give a wit? I mean, it's wit or nothing, isn't it? It's wit or nothing. $114 skill points. Well, since we never use our ult, we could use this. Okay, that's Rudolph's ultimate. That could help if she has the wit to pull it off. Okay, with double circles on everything that matters. It's the qualifier. It is the qualifier. Number 1 favourite. Alright, let's see it. Can we front run our way to victory? Number 1 favourite, folks. Welcome to the URA finale, where all the best horses come to face each other in a race to the death.
Alexandria says, oh, if your wit is a triangle it turns your ults off basically.
Yeah, what it means is you haven't got enough wit to activate all your skills, basically. But that doesn't stop you necessarily doing your ults. I think it depends what your ult costs. So like I say, the way I think it works is each skill probably costs as an X amount of wit and has a cooldown. And so if you have the availability, like if you have enough wit available, you can do it. But if you don't, then you can't. So here we are in 3rd place. second place and cheeky cheerleaders trying to steal that off us.
Alexandria says, yeah, reading Reddit they said under 400 wit with triangle is like 0.01% chance.
Wait, did you see that? Okay, the position tracking was completely off. Wait. Yeah, did you see that? The position's all screwed up. Okay, the position was screwed up there. We were in first for quite a while. It said we were in second. It got like really confused and said she was in a position that she wasn't. That's really weird. Yeah, well, the reason I think that is, like I said, the only other time I've seen a character not use their rolls is when I stacked so many end of race skills on them that they were popping like 3 end of race skills and then they weren't popping their rolls. And then on the time that I won, they didn't pop those skills, but they popped their roll instead.
Alexandria says, and some skills or ultimate can ignore the regular formula.
Can she regain first place at the final stretch? Or is it going to cost Cappy another alarm clock? Yeah, but also I think her roll is... No, she's... Yeah, she popped the skill too late, but it's probably because she didn't have the wit available until then. Yeah, it's just like shit RNG and shit AI. And then if you don't have the wit, you can't do it. Ah, you fucking idiot. One more time. Well, we'll try it. I don't think she's going to win the championship, even if we get through. Alright, we're still in it. That was our last alarm clock we were allowed to use.
Alexandria says, LUL.
Oh, the game's brutal. Right, the semi-final. So we would need to win this off our... And we don't get any fucking training time. We would need to win this with no alarm clock and the next one with no alarm clock. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. This is where it gets brutal because there's nothing you can do here. The only thing I can do is train weight. I'm not going to risk a 31% failure. Because it'll fuck her mood up, it'll probably injure her. And then we're really up the creek. And there's no turns to recover any of it. So your only option is weight or nothing. So obviously we take weight. This career is really brutal. I think this is the hardest career in the game. Rice Shower is supposed to be really hard as well though. But I don't have Rice Shower, so I can't really compare. But I think this is the hardest career that out of all the ones I've got. A little bit low on power, good on everything else. These are also mediums, number 8 favourite. These are also mediums, so she's S rank. Yeah, she's S rank on long, but she's only A rank on medium. Because she hasn't really run enough of them. Maybe the strat is to take her, like to force her to do medium races. Because you'll notice that on her career is really weird. They give you like 28 turns or something to build 10,000 fans. So I guess if you forced her to build... If you forced her to run medium... And it still says we've got 6 skills that help with pace. Chaser. But only 1 that helps with front running. That doesn't make any sense to me. So we might stand more of a chance if we do. But apparently we've got 8 fucking skills that help with late. I don't understand that at all. It feels weird to change it this late in, but I can't afford another retry, so I might be better off pace chasing at this point. But then that's risky as well, because then the lack of power is... So the gamble here is, if I run as a front runner, the slight lack... Well, we don't have a lack in power, but we barely make the power level. But the power level matters less as a front runner and more as a pace chaser. So I'm fucked either way, really. If I run her as a front runner...
Mike Spartan.
I think I'm just going to keep her as a front runner. If I run as a front runner, she's got to grab that first place and maintain it. And use her fucking skills, which she's not doing. Number 8 favourite. This doesn't look good. Mind you, it said that with Major McQueen today, like on 2 races, and she came first, like by a fucking mile. So I don't know how much you should pay attention to that. Right, she's in first. That's a good sign. That's a much better start than what we've seen recently. Straightway adept. She's popping a skill. Okay. Okay. If she can maintain this. Corner recovery. She's got a big lead there. Still in first, coming up to the 3/4 wear. Please use some skills. Please use some fucking skills. Use some skills. Yes. Oh my god, the first time ever she's popped her ult. The first time ever she's popped her ult. The first time ever she's popped her ult. Unrestrained, she's using a skill. First place. Final corner. They're also popping their ults. Can she maintain? Please maintain. Maintain. I think she's got it. Oh no, this bitch is gaining. No, I think we did it. Barely did it. Oh my god. Holy crap. Did she do it? She did. Oh my god, we made it to the finals. I can't believe we made it to the finals. Oh my god, we made it to the finals. How? How did we make it this far?
Alexandria says, 8th pick LUL.
I know. Can we have some time to train her, please? Nope. We cannot. We can risk a 21% rainbow speed.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
It's do or die. I think it's do or die. I think we risk this. Please. Yes, we got it. I don't know how much it will help. Skills. Oh my god, if we win this, this is that's good for stamina. I think we get that one. It's between extra tank either extra tank, they're both very similar. Slightly regain energy to run after exhausting strength. On a long, but I don't know if it is a long. It might not be. What if it's not a long? So we get this one because this one works on all races. Recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. I think we get this one. This one helps with stamina. And whatever length it is, it will work. As long as she remembers to fucking use it. Right, okay. I don't even want to know what the predictions are. Lacking power, barely making stamina. But we shouldn't need power as a front runner. So I don't think power really matters as long as we don't get boxed in. As long as we don't get boxed in. Number 8. Yep, number 8 favourite. It's exactly the same as Major McQueen's career. That's exactly what happens with Major McQueen at the end. But I've kind of figured her out now. Speed 646, stamina 617. Okay, it's down to RNG, I think. It's all down to RNG. She can do it. She's got what it takes to do it, I think. But she's like, you know, she hasn't got a lot of room for error. A lot of room for bad RNG. So it's gotta go. It's gotta work in our favor. Alright, let's see it. It's the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet you can barely believe. I remember when Alexandria said during a debut race that she was going straight to the glue factory. She did come in second in that race. But as she made up for it since then, somehow we made it all the way to the URA Championship. Number 1 favourite, however, is Simboli Rudolph. Number 2 favourite is Tokai Teo. And we are number 8. But that's what they said in the last race, folks. And we came in first. Well, first is what we need if we want to be the Supreme Champion. Off we go. Good start for Top Gun. Maintaining first place for now. Using her straightway adept. The track is going in the opposite direction to what she's used to. But it is a slightly shorter track, so hopefully she doesn't need to worry about endurance quite so much. Speed is what she needs here, but she could only get so much during the training sessions because the game doesn't give you any fucking time to train. And the cards take so fucking long to level up that you never get any rainbow speed, so what the hell are you supposed to do? Well, it's a challenging run, there's no doubt about that, and as we take on this first corner, we are maintaining first position for now, but Rudolph is definitely eyeing up that finishing line because she wants victory as much as the rest of these girls, and she is the number 1 favourite. But it ain't Christmas Eve, so maybe we stand a chance. Straightway recovery being used on this straightway, so we are getting some stamina back right now. As we approach the end of this final straight. The other girls are catching up rather frantically though, so I hope she's got some aces up her sleeve. She's still maintaining first place, but it's not looking good. Everyone's clamouring for that position. She's been knocked back into second. And now third. As we approach the 3/4 way mark, can she use some skills? Or is she just going to sit there and give up? We've trained her hard. Hopefully we can see her put it all together and claim a victory. But she's in 4th right now. And we're running out of track. She's not popping any skills. She's not popping her ult. Rudolph's coming up on the outside. I don't think she's got it, guys. She gave up in the finals just to piss me off. No, she just doesn't want it. She doesn't even try. That's one thing I hate about this fucking game, though. It's just like, and then she cries. What do you mean you cry? You had fucking skills you could have used. She hadn't used the skill in ages. There's no way she didn't have wit to use a skill. Like, you know what I mean? If this was a real life, I would have said you didn't fucking try. At the end, you gave up. Like you didn't even try, because that's what it looks like. 6th place, ridiculous. Yeah, there's too much RNG bullshit, I think. Alright, whatever. Especially if you're on, like, if you're just on the verge. I think the way it works is, like, if you're on the verge, then it's really down to RNG. But the more over, you know, powered you are, then the less RNG takes a hold, I think. We can't afford any skills. All we can do is complete career. It's just disappointing when you get to the final like that, and then... Mind you, I think that's not as bad as Major McQueen's really pissed me off, because Major McQueen would just come in first by a country mile, all the way up to the fucking final, and then just give up in the final and wouldn't fucking do anything. And it's like, I just don't understand, time and time and time and time again. And that's even more ridiculous, because it's like, well, why is she suddenly so trash in the final? It makes no sense. Oh, that is huge! Okay, I'm really glad I ran her as a front runner all the way. That is huge! 3-star front runner. Okay, we can definitely build better top gears in the future. Because all we do is we build an augury cap with her, pass that on. 2-star straightway adept as well. Yeah, no, that's really good. That's one of, I haven't had many 3-stars in this game, so that's a really good one. She's not my most powerful. The one I ran before actually turned out she doesn't make the PvP team, because the one I ran before was actually slightly, God, there's not much in it though, slightly better than her in terms of pure power. But that spark is huge. That's really good. I already know she didn't make the team. Yeah, really good front runner. Really good front runner. She did great. She did good. She did good. Help me, I grew up too much and became a grandma. Oh, it was a dream, thank goodness. What is this game? Oh, it's a funny old game. God bless the Japanese. Alright, we'll do a little bit of PvP and then... I've got such a headache. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I've got such a headache, but I can't get rid of it. Stress of this game. Okay, so... I kind of want to see how... you don't do one-on-one though. But like, I want to see how my Top Gun stacks up against other people's Top Guns, do you know what I mean? Because I feel like I feel like I'm probably one of the better Top Gun players. I want to believe that. It's probably not true. But that's fun, like, when you get to do like character on character like that. But yeah, since unlocking the second team, PvP doesn't work like that now. And we're about to unlock a third, I think. But yeah, you can do like room races. So you can do like PvP where you create like a room and you race it. You can race the same horses as well if you want. So you could actually do that in a custom room. Okay, it's down to this one, I think. You're using your Top Gun as a sprint racer. I think we win this. Yeah. You know she's not a sprinter, right? You know she's not a sprinter though, right? She's like the opposite of a sprinter. We'll probably lose this one. B plus Opera and B plus McQueen. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could win this. Nope. That's a tough one. A B plus Augury Cap and a B Ascended Special Week. We probably lose as well. God damn it, this motherfucker's got a cracked ass team. I could win this one. Fucking hell, we've lost every single one against this prick. Alright, just whatever. Yeah, the only one we won was with our Augury Cap. Fuck you. Oh, why is my head hurting me so much? Fuck. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing worth buying in the shop. I'm not buying that trash. One more PvP. Dailies. Did we do... I did 2 of... Yeah, I did 2 of 3 against Rudolph. Oh, I wonder... Hang on, let's have a look at Rudolph. What did Rudolph do? I need to look at Rudolph. I can't remember what she does. Show me Rudolph. Can I look at it in... I guess I'd need to go here, I think. She's a turf, medium and long. Okay. So we could try our top... We could try our Top Gear. Stop calling her Top Gear! We could try our Top Gun against the Rudolph event race. She could win it. I kind of want to see if she will. Right, where's our new Top Gun that we just raced? She's this one. Yeah, she's this one because she's the second highest Top Gun. And if we look at the sparks on here, yep, there she is, three spark front runner. This is the one so I could take the slightly stronger one, but I want to see if the one I just raised can win it. Alright. She probably can't, but let's see it. Alright, let's see it. She's in a good mood, right? Where's the moods? Where the fuck is my character? Yeah, oh, she's in a great mood. Good stuff. Alright, let's see it. Number 2 favourite, we'll see about that. Alright, let's see it. I want to see if she can win. Let's go! Late start, fantastic. Okay, first place. Swing Maestro. Alright, looking good so far. Rudolph's gonna pull some shit right at the end though. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I don't understand why, like, she doesn't use skills or ults hardly at all, and her wit wasn't that low. Like, we could up to 400 odd. It's almost like they've made everything cost a more wit than the average character or something. I don't know. She's about to get overtaken, isn't she? Okay, she's used her ult. It's only the second time I've ever seen her use a fucking ult. She's back in first. Unrestrained. She's using a skill. Come on, maintain it. We could win this. Look at it. Straight away recovery. She just pops with the skill. Rudolph can't catch up. We won it. Oh, that makes me feel so good. I raised a good horse. I raised a good horse. I raised a good... Because those events aren't easy at all. Like, they definitely challenge you. Yeah. I raised a good horse. I'm so glad she won that. Why couldn't you have done that in the fucking championship, you stupid fool? And she got off to a late start as well, and still recovered and won. So why she couldn't do that in the championship, I don't know. RNG, I guess. Okay, that's good. I'm glad she won. Makes me feel like I'm not so crap at the game. Where is... Like, why can I never find my way around this interface? It's not career, it's race. Team trials. I'm going to use my last team trials. Do my dailies. And then we'll call it a... Wait, what does that mean? With every win? Oh, should we take it on? Oh. Extra gifts. But they are... Oh, they are higher ranked than us though. Well, we'll see if we can win. We'll use one of these, make sure everyone's in a good mood. Let's go. Okay, we got one. Can we get another one? Oh, you bastard. Alright, come on, special week, special week. Oh, they have a fucking B plus top gear. Stop corner top gear! Alright, we win with Marazensky, our new Marazensky. Win? Yes! Die with Scarlet, what the fuck? No way did I win with her. That's so funny. Isn't Daiwa Scarlet now my worst unit? It doesn't show the power here. It's got to be either Sakura Bakshin or Daiwa Scarlet, I think. My Rudolph could do with a boost as well, and my her as well. MVP! Ugly Cap and MVP. Okay, that's cool. So, daily races, we want money. Oh, mile right. Wait, does Top Gun does mile, right? Should we try a new Top Gun on this? I just want to see if she stacks up. I think she's really good. I think we made a good horse. I can't find her now. She should be a B rank. Where is she? Where is she? Is it this? It's not this one, is it? Oh, maybe it is. This might be... Yeah, date acquired. It's got to be this one. And she does mile, right? Ah, no, she doesn't. It's medium and long she does. Okay. She won't do well in that then. Alright, so who's our best horse for this? Do rating. Is that ascending or descending? It's got to be ascending. So Malazinski is our highest rated horse. Wait, what? So our new... Oh, that's cool. So our new Marazensky actually outrates our previous special week. Oh shit, we got B plus on her as well. I didn't even realise. I didn't even notice. That's only my second B plus. Shame she didn't get better sparks, really. That is a shame. She does mile. She's only an A. I think we take her. Because she's one of my newer horses as well. She's #1 favourite. That's always a good sign. Is she in a good mood? Oh my god, she's in a... Why is she in such a bad mood? Alright, I guess we need one of these. Why is she in such a bad
Alexandria
mood?
says, LUL.
Mood awful. Why? I don't understand that either, right? When you end your career, if they end on a bad mood, like they're in a bad mood forever. Like you can't seem to do anything about it. And I think that's kind of weird. And it's just weird. Didn't she win the championship as well? Like it doesn't make any sense. You won the championship and you're in an awful mood forever now. Like what the fuck? Alright, let's see it. Marazenski in the daily, the hardest daily money race. So the more, if we come first, we get the most amount of money. She's rushed for some reason, rushed by Silent Suzuka, who's just stolen first place off her. But if I remember correctly, oh no, Marazenski is a front runner, isn't she? Yeah, because she's. That's why I decided to then go and do Top Gun, because I enjoyed racing her as a front runner. Yeah, so she does want to be in first. She's in third right now. Can she do something about that? She's using corner adept, and now she's in fourth. She's pumping her ults. Level 4 red shift. Will this be enough to close the gap and come in first? She's gaining momentum, and she takes third. Second. 2 more skills. Top Gun needs to fucking take some lessons off her. At least she's trying. At least she's trying. Try and you will succeed. First place for Marazenski. Barely, but she did it. And that's nice. That's what I want to see. I want to see my horses going all out, you know? And I don't understand why. Maybe she needs a lot more weight. Next time we do a Top Gun, we're going to make sure we do a Top Gun with like a shit ton of weight. And see if that fixes the skill thing. Because something is weird. Something weird was going on there. Okay, maximum amount of money. Shame we can't sweep it. Well, you kind of can, I guess. You could just go... Yeah, I suppose you can. Because you just give her one of them. Cheer her up. Do we win? We do. So let's see, because I'm curious. If we do race again... and we don't give her an ice cream and leave her in an awful mood. Oh wait, no, she's in a great mood. Oh, wait, does that fix the mood permanently? Oh, I'm curious now. Oh, that might... Oh, so I wasted an ice cream? Well, that's fine. Oh, that's so much better. I was going to say, because if they're in a bad mood permanently, that seems a bit unfair. Okay, so now she's just in a good mood, or maybe it only lasts so long. Alright, so, because I was going to test something, I was going to see if she lost when she was in an awful mood, because it does affect the race slightly. Yeah, so I'm curious now if she goes back to being in an awful mood at a certain point, or if she's fixed forever now. I have no idea. Interesting. Daily races, 3 left. Oh yeah, we get 6 now. Yeah, I need money more than anything because I want to ascend all my horses. Good mood. Keep going. Yeah, my new Marozensky's really good. B plus is where you want to be apparently, because if you push for air, you can push for air, but you have to. What you end up with is two problems. You end up with a less powerful horse because the way you get to air is by gaining fans, and you have to sacrifice power for fans. So you should only ever really do it for achievements. And the other issue is when you do that, you end up putting yourself with the whales in the PvP, because the whales can get both, right? They can get the power and the air ranks because they're whales and they have all the advantages. So you only end up boxing yourself in with all the whales, and then you just can't ever win PvP again, so you can't get the rewards and the score and stuff. So yeah, it's like strongly advised, do not try to build a team of air rank horses, because you'll like, unless you're a whale, you're going to regret it. Okay, she's back to being in a bad mood, so I guess that answers my question. So it seems to only improve mood for a couple of turns. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. Or I wonder if mood is just randomized every day or something. God knows. I don't quite get it. What happened to my... There it is, I dropped it on the floor. Was that my last daily? Second? Yeah, see what I mean? Because she went down to being in a normal mood or a good mood or something. Also, it could just be bad RNG as well, I guess. But yeah, less coins. Alright, that was all of our dailies. Can we afford to almost... Wait, do we have any money in here? No. But my Silent Suzuka just as needed. I want to do her as well. Oh, I could do Special Week now? Yeah, I'd rather do Special Week, I think. Oh no, I did Silent Suzuka. Okay, so now I just need my Augury Cap. Yeah, I've got to do both because they're both really good horses. I think I'll do Special Week first. I just need another 8 grand and I can get her up to level 3. And then my Augury Cap, and then all my 3 stars are at level 3 gold, which is nice. I've got too many horses. They're fun though. This is way more fun, I think. Like, I'd rather just get horses and then have horses to race. I'm even tempted, even though I don't want her, I'm even tempted just to like... Just to maybe try and get her anyway, just because it's just a new horse to
Alexandria
race.
says, it's time for my horse time.
Your horse time. Yeah, I saw you played it a little bit. How are you feeling about it? You were on the fence. I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first, but I think it grows on you, and it's definitely a steep learning curve. But yeah, I don't think it's for everybody. It's weird.
Alexandria says, I didn't start yet, I was just trying to add your friend code.
Yeah, well, let me know if it says my thing's full, because I'll have to free it up for you, because there's only so many slots that we get. So if I check profile... That's not profile, is it? When was it? Oh, is she my best horse now, though? She didn't get particularly good sparks. The horses to share are the ones with the good sparks, so that new... I've got a good McQueen. Oh no, she didn't get 3 stars, she only got 2 stars. Yeah, actually my best horse to share is literally my new top gun. Because she's got 3 sparks on long. Long or late, I can't remember which one it was. No, it wouldn't have been late because she's not a fucking late runner, she must have been long. Wait, no, was it even long? What was it? Front runner. I can't fucking hell. I literally just played her. Ah, what did I get on her? I know I got 3 sparks on something useful.
おトレーニングか
I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I need to be in veteran Musume.
トレ
Where am I going?
お
That one.
トレーニングか
Alright, 3 sparks. Yeah, 3 sparks on front runner. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's really good.
あやわかったよどんな
And then I need to check friends. Right, so these are who I'm following. I've got a couple of slots if you know your number. So I could follow you. I think I've still got some slots to be followed. I don't know, I've got 22 followers. I don't know how many. I think you can have a lot of followers actually. Yeah, I think it's something crazy like 200.
Alexandria says 206,163,437,586.
Right, I'll just type it in. My keyboard is asleep. There. 206. Oh, let me unselect it because I can't read it. 206 163 437 586. There we go. Yeah, you should be able to follow me, I think. Cool. So, a week from now, my Top Gun will be outranked, won't she? You'll have like fucking A rank fucking Top Gun or something. Just to piss me off. It took me ages to get her. It's so funny, I got every other 2-star and I wanted her the most just because she was cute. But she's actually really fun as well. And it took me ages to get her. Yeah, I got Silent Suzuka before I got her. Well, she came along shortly after that.
演奏部エース目指してテイクオフメーカーレベルが上がると投資マルゼンちゃんの真似したら大人っぽく見える
What? I've got another. Oh my god, these things refill so quickly. I've got another PvP.
レースで爆心しますか
Alright, I should probably do my normal round.
Alexandria says, what's your numbers? I didn't put it in yet.
Alright, I'll get it for you in a second.
かっ飛ばすわよ
Let's see if I win this.
この結果で勝ちに行こう
Win?
やったな皆さん
Maybe win.
楽しい
I'll win.
次こそ行くわよ
Maybe win. Damn it.
なんで絶対
Okay, I should win this one.
負けま
Ah! Screw you, game. So annoying. Right,
歩んでまいりましょう
how do I
宿死への道を
copy ID?
Play Compile says 290,678,990,937.
Alright, read it out, why don't you? Do you need the spaces? You should be able to copy and paste, I think.
Alexandria says, play computable.
Play computer. Okay, I'm really glad I got that that other copy of the card. Okay, I already noted that. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I kind of wouldn't mind getting Raishar as well. I'm sure I'll get her at some point, because like she's supposed to be really hard to train. So I like the idea of like the challenging training. Seems kind of fun. But yeah, I finally managed to get McQueen through the championship, but it was very hard. I've done it twice now.
Alexandria says, I think that's the one that loses every race.
Well, her gimmick is. No, that's her. No, I'll show you who that is. That's the pink-haired one. That's Urara, or whatever her name is. So that one's the dirt wrestler. That's this one.
Alexandria says, LUL.
But there's a trick. She's actually a really good sprinter. So what you do is you stick her.
Alexandria says, no wonder that black guy was struggling all day long.
You stick her in front. So this is the trick, right? Nobody does this because it's counterintuitive. So basically, she's very difficult to run because she's a late runner, and late runners require all of these stats. And she's also a dirt runner, so she's not particularly good on turf. So the career is like this stupidest thing ever. The career wants you to run turf and wants you to come first, right? But she comes last, and she's a dirt runner. So she's G on turf, and she's G on front. But if you stick her on front, you can skip stamina, you can skip power, you can skip guts, and you just need a little bit of wit. And then you can just double down on speed, and she'll just destroy everything. Yeah, I've actually, like, there you go, finals champion. I cleared the championship with her quite early, actually. But yeah, you can't run her the way she's normally meant to be run. You have to kind of wing it. You have to, like, you have to train her as something else. This game's funny though, but I kind of like that. Like, you can take a horse and make it do whatever you want. So even though a horse, like, it's not like an RPG where a sword user can only use a sword.
Alexandria says, ah yes, my type of girl. In the first 5 seconds she talk about curry.
This is the one that Jesse Cox was saying he was crying at the story because she loses every race. There's a video on her as well, actually. It keeps coming up in my feed, but I haven't had
Alexandria
time to check it out.
says, LUL.
Right, there's a video that keeps coming up in my feed. Oh, where is it? She's a bit dumb. Oh, there was one. Where the hell is it? Said something like never gave up. Oh, here it is. Well, they're reacting to it. I want to see the original. I want
to watch a video real quick about how to urara.
Yeah, do you link the original video? Is it one of these? Is it that one?
Hi. In this video, I will explain about the Japanese horse racing program.
Okay, why are we watching a video made by Stephen Hawking? That is the worst TTS ever. Is this the one that they're reacting to?
Alexandria says, now I'm good Microsoft Sam.
That is so bad. Is this the video she actually reacts to?
So I want to watch a video real quick about how to urara, the horse who apparently never won anything. And the thing is, it's like in the game, in the Umamusume game, it's like really hard to win like the big race with her. But she has such a good attitude, like in the game. Like even when you lose, she comes out like looking happy, even when she loses, and I freaking love it.
Hi. this video, I will explain about the Japanese horse racing program. Many of the Japanese races are difficult to understand because the names are in Japanese.
Okay.
So I would like to explain each category.
Wow, they're actually running on dirt too.
This time, local horse race. Most of the horse races in Japan that
Do you guys think that, like, since Umamusume is doing so well in the West, I'm pretty sure like a lot better than they expected. Like I feel like the game is like reached a level of hype that like really you don't see too much, because like there are gacha games that are popular amongst gacha gamers, but like I feel like a lot of people are into Umamusume who aren't even really into gacha games. So like I feel like the unexpected like popularity of the game in the West, do you think that they'll make a spin-off of like Western racehorses? Because the West also has like a huge legacy of horse racing. There's a lot of history and stuff that they could use. You know, it's like I wonder if they'll make like a spin-off about the American ones, right? That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'd love that.
show in my videos.
And then like you could like, for instance, you could have like one of the horses, because the horses did travel overseas. You could have like one of them as being...
No, what I did think though is, okay, I think the game is doing way better on Steam than they ever thought it would. And I think this is why we got such a... I don't know, at first I thought it was a somewhat lazy port, but I think they've just like, you know, been very economical with it. They've done a good job with it, but they, you know, it would be insanely expensive to convert the whole game into 16:9. So they've kind of done the best with what they thought they needed to do. But I wonder if this remains as popular as it is on Steam, and it's making enough money to justify it. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually give this whole game a big Steam upgrade. If they're like, okay, we've got a lot of players on Steam now, it's really successful. Let's make let's upgrade the Steam version. Let's make it 16:9 all the way. I wouldn't be surprised if it maintains popularity if they don't like really give this the next upgrade, the upgrade they would have wanted to give it, but you know they needed to see whether it was worth spending the money on first. Because I kind of feel like this was like
Alexandria says, I wouldn't hold your breasts, nor breath.
No, I'm not saying I think they will, but they could. I also wouldn't be entirely surprised if they did. I don't know, I mean... Because it's not... Like, I don't think this game's a cash grab. Like, they clearly have put a lot of time and effort into the production quality of it. So, I think they care about the quality. But, I don't know. It's not typical of gacha games, is it, to spend any more than they need to just to make that money. And also, when the hype dies down, how many players are going to be, you know, continuing to play it? Because it did reach its peak already. So last time I checked it, it was gaining more and more players on Steam. Up until I think it was the day before yesterday. Where is it? Yeah, 3 days ago it peaked, so it's starting to fall off a bit now. So it depends where it's sort of how much it falls off. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel like if they were looking at Steam and they were like, wait a minute, like Steam's like fucking 10% of our revenue and we weren't expecting that. Okay, how much revenue is that? Oh, yeah, this much, you know, quite a lot, because it makes a shit ton of money. And they're like, maybe we should spend some of that and upgrade the Steam version and try and get even more players. I don't know. I don't know if they would or not. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there. My mom's coming to bed, so I'll probably leave it there. I don't want to listen to Microsoft Sam talk about the horse. I'm interested in learning about it, but those TTSs are awful. But yeah, there's some interesting stories about the real-life racehorses floating around YouTube now, and a lot of people are talking about them, so it sounds like there is a rich history there. Yeah, it's kind of smart. And also, I only learned this recently. I thought this was genius of them, right? So, because I asked ChatGPT which came first, Umamusume the anime or Umamusume the game. Because I thought one was based on the other. But GPT said the game came first in concept, but it was late. So basically, they made, like, Games made the anime to promote the game. So the anime only exists to promote the game, really. But because the game was late, the anime like was first, and by the time the game came out, people were really hyped for it. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking genius. Like, so they actually made an entire anime to promote the game, and then the game was late, so by the time the game came out, people were fucking hungry for it. And I was like, holy shit, that's fucking genius. That's really, really smart. Because I thought it was originally an anime that got made into a game. But then I started hearing that, you know, the people who put it together it sounded like it was people who making the game were making deals with the racehorse guys. So I thought, okay, so maybe the game came first and then they made an anime spin-off. But it's actually the other way around. They made the anime specifically to promote the game and drum up hype for it. And I was like, holy shit, that's fucking genius. Yeah, I think that's a really clever marketing strategy. So I didn't realize that, but when I learned that, I thought, okay, that's really smart, actually. Oh my god, why do they always have these characters talk non-stop on the home screens, though? Like, they never fucking take a breath.
Alexandria says, okay, good night, it's hot as hell, still at 6 p.m.
Alright, enjoy your Musume racing. Try not to overtake me. Just yet. And I'll catch you next time. Alright, bye.